everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend so far. Welcome in, Tamara. Congratulations on redeeming first. Also, welcome in, Brennan and Witch. I hope you guys are all doing so well. I'm actually pretty excited for a stream today because we are going to be attempting a Withers cosplay from Baldur's Gate. For anybody who needs to know what he looks like, that's him. That's what we're attempting to do. So I'm excited. Nico, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How ready are we to trust the process? Tamara, I am so ready. I've been looking at pictures of this man. I got my bald cap ready. And I was looking at how other people did their cosplay makeup, because I've seen some people cosplay Withers before, and I was trying to figure out, like, how gross people get with drawing on all the wrinkles and everything. So, it's either gonna be atrocious or one of my new favorite cosplays. This is gonna be lovely. I'm glad you think so. From Bald Cap Gate. Exactly. Withers from Bald Cap Gate. Hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you're also having a good weekend. I should start playing music so it's not just dead silent in my ears. Anyway. Well, excited for Withers, low-key voted Hatsune Miku just for the chance to come and chat and go, Hatsune Miku! I love that. I'm gonna be so real. Hatsune Miku might have been a cosplay that no one ever suggested. I just put it on the list so that we had things to vote for the first ever, like, time that I did a vote for cosplay streams, and it's just stayed on there ever since. Speaking of the voting process, I'll probably ask again later in stream when there's more people here, but, can I get opinions on what we should potentially do for repeat, suggestions? Because I had 2 people suggest Shadowheart, but we just did Shadowheart, so I don't know if we put her back on the list or if we hold on for a while and, like, have a rotating thing. Welcome in, Bullyboos. How you doing? Just sad there's no Volothamp option. I am gonna be so real. Let me look up who that is. I don't think I know who Volothamp is. Wait, no, that's his full name. Never mind. I know who Volothamp is. That's that man's full name. I think a Volo cosplay would be really fun. Volo from Baldur's Gate 3, yes. Yeah, it threw me off. I've never seen people use his, like, full name. I think having a cosplays previously done in the voting forum would probably help. Okay, we'll do that. I started making the form, and I was thinking, like, repeats could be fun, but I think after, like, an extended amount of time has passed, because I realized not everybody makes it out to every single stream, so... Not the government name. We've got Volo's government name. Okay, first thing I need to do is I do need to bald up. I've never used a bald cap before. I put it on earlier today to figure out if I needed to cut it, and I did, and I started cutting it. The latex does not cut very well with the scissors that I have. So I cut it enough for it to look fine from the front, and we'll go from there. I am also gonna have to glue it down. I have spirit gum to glue it down with. Welcome in, Harkin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Not me forgetting today is Saturday. Dear, welcome in. Today is Saturday. Bald and gay stream is about to be so real. Let me actually make sure all my hair gets in this net. I used to not use wig caps like this. And then I cut all my hair off, and it seems stupid to not use wig caps like this. Okay, the bangs are banging too much. There we go. But now that my hair is getting long again, I'm wondering if this is really... Well, it's not long enough. Because my hair, when I first started cosplaying, my hair used to be so long. Very, very long. So, the wig cap came with, like, these flesh-colored... Or the bald cap came with flesh-colored wig caps. It does not do a whole lot for coloring. So we'll see. We'll see if we can use, like, makeup and paint to make the top of my head look less like the top of a head. There are 2 of them. But I feel like if I put both of these on, I will squeeze my brains out. So I think what we do is we just see if we can trust this process. Also, I think we're far enough that I can put my earbuds back in. Not Raphael's final act. That's actually kind of loud. I didn't realize y'all were having such a great time with the music. By Doom and Dusk, I've been summoned to this stream. Welcome in, Nezu. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So, you guys are about to find out what my dad looks like, 'cause my dad is bald. I cut these little, like, pieces that we're gonna glue down to cover, like, the hair that pokes out there. And then it's just, like, flesh. Just, like, flappy flesh. And I'm scared to cut it. Because we can just glue it down, I think. Thank you for the stretch. Finally in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3, Kithrak honestly sucks to fight on the honor rule set. Really? I've never actually fought. Are you talking about Voss? Or is that supposed to say Kithrak? The names are too similar. Okay, we're about to glue this shit down. Hopefully I don't get this glue in my hair. The flappy flesh. We have so much flappy flesh. I should probably cut that off. Yeah, that needs to be cut off. Or maybe... No, we gotta cut some of that off. Okay, at what point... Now I'm just noticing how Slay Mel's eyebrows are. Thank you. You see the gaps here? You see the gaps? When I was 10 years old, I was always insecure about my eyebrows. So when I was 10 years old, I cut them with scissors and just cut slits into them. I was freestyling it. Literally, it was a pair of scissors just like this. No mirror, nothing. Freestyle it, and the hair has never grown back the same since. The Inquisitor jackass you fight in the crash. Okay, yeah. No, I feel like that fight is hard all of the time. It's always hard. Good lore. Thank you. That's lore that I feel like I never share, because it's never like... It's such an inconsequential story, and it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, I feel like... We're gonna start slicing into this thing some more. You guys can see... Okay, now it wants to cut. Now it wants to cut. It might help that it's not currently on. As you can see, look. You see how raggedy this hack job is that I did earlier today in preparation for this stream? I was struggling to cut this latex earlier. I love learning leaves lore. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. At least I have that hat I'm looking for. The Fire Acuity hat for my evil run. Oh, nice! I'm glad you got the hat. I feel like sometimes, for me specifically, it can be kind of hard to find the gear that you're looking for in Baldur's Gate. Like, there are some things that are easy to track down and remember where they are, but there are other things where I feel like I would need a wiki to find them. But I'm glad you got your hat. That's pretty slay. Those eyebrows are on fleek. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are doing numbers for the eyebrow insecurity that I used to have. I feel like I'm cutting too much off. If I'm cutting too much off, I have another bald cap that has not been sliced into yet. So, if we fuck it up too bad, but also, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I've learned today that I do not like to cut latex. Makeup artists are so good at their job. Had that with the Baldurian sword. Oh, was that like really important to your build or something? That's the sword? Is that the sword you get from the Emperor, or is that something else? I don't have a lot of the item names like memorized or anything. About to do that fight on my evil run 2 with honor mode rules on custom. Good luck, dear. Good luck. I feel like that fight in the creche, I know on my tactician, on, I don't know if it's an honor mode that I streamed, but on an honor mode where I did get that far, I just blew them up. Almost ended the run. And I know we did that with the Tempest run as well, which was a tactician run. Which I know tactician doesn't have the same rule set as honor mode, but it's still like a little bit more difficult. It has a little bit more of a kick to it. Okay, I feel like I'm just hacking this thing apart. Okay, now I need to see where I need to cut it on the other side. Don't be afraid to cheese. See you next Tuesday. No, I love cheesing fights in Baldur's Gate. Okay, there's still like a lot of extra. I feel like I cut so much off though. And there's still so much like flappage going on. That's crazy. Okay. That's a lot better. We're gonna have to cut off the flaps on this side as well. At what point? Think about maybe like there. Okay. My advice is to take him out ASAP to get rid of the things he spawns in. That's always really good advice. I'm gonna be so real. When we did the Ketherick fight at the end of Act 2, I did not think that skipping the first part of the like final fight underneath Moonrise was going to be in detriment. I always thought that was the smarter thing to do because you conserve spell slots that way, kind of. But when I actually finally listened to chat about that and played through that first bit of it, it made so much of a difference. Also, I'm so sorry. The camera's gonna get blurry a lot tonight. I don't know why. It just does not like to stay focused. Especially with this bald cap. Because when I was getting stuff set up and playing around with the bald cap earlier, the camera did not like it. Probably because when I take it off and put it on, it's like right in front of it and blocks everything. Why did you shave your head? No, Bread, there was a point in my life a couple years ago where I thought I might want to shave my head, and when I brought that up to my grandma, she reacted like I just confessed to murder. It was kind of crazy. I'm glad I didn't shave my head, because seeing what my head looks like in a bald cap, humbling. Very humbling. Why am I blurry? There we go. I'm gonna do my own makeup now? You should. It'd be fun. I skipped it on my honor run and it went so well. I'm glad it did. It did not for me. I lost one honor mode to Ketherick. We almost lost Willow to Ketherick. It was rough. That fight's really rough for me. Okay, this is probably the best we'll get. I gotta start gluing. I got this spirit gum for, I don't even remember what I got it for. It's like a very specific cosplay, because I never use spirit gum. I always forget. Oh, this is kind of old. I think I have too much of a glob of it on that one side. I have remover, so if it gets in my hair, it's not gonna be that big of a deal, but it'll still be annoying. Let me just actually put it on my skin. It is definitely in my hair. Oh no. Yep, that's gonna that's gonna suck later, but that's a problem for future me. Okay. Does anybody know if spirit gum has an expiration date? I know I've only had this bottle for a couple of years. I don't know. We did almost lose Willow to Ketherick, but thankfully the game crashed. Yeah, thankfully the game crashed, you know? It happens like that. Okay. Spirit gum, you have to, like, wait for it to dry a little bit and let it get tacky. Oh, I ended up with none of it on the actual cap here. Oh, that's definitely gonna be getting in my hair. Cool. Love that. Watching you touch where you put the spirit gum and then touch your hair spiked my anxiety. No, yeah, I realized, so it was already on hair. It was like baby hairs that you may not have been able to see. But I realized as I was doing it, I was like, oh, that's not gonna be great. Okay, I don't think I let it dry enough, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It only has to last for stream. Oh. That's Oh, that feels better. Okay. Put up on this side and pull it down more. We love being bald. We love being bald. I have so much excess that needs to be glued down in the back. Okay. Honestly, that's more I probably should have cut off, but that's okay. Wig snatched. I'm so glad your wigs are snatched. That's so slay. I think I'm just gonna like put this. Oh, this is in my hair. Great. Okay. We love this. Blue!
We got Bald Mel before GTA 6.
You guys did get Bald Mel before GTA 6. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I don't think I'm doing this right at all. Welcome in, Blue. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Finally got my mom to watch Steven Universe with me. That's so exciting. I love that for you. I think at some point I'm gonna get some friends to watch Steven Universe with me. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. Okay, yeah, that's I feel like this is good enough. Ignore that. Actually, no, we'll put some glue on the back of my neck. You just rolled your hair like spaghetti with the spirit gum one. I know I did. I know. I have some remover, so I'm not as worried about it. And I've already decided I'm probably gonna end up taking a shower after this because I'm gonna have a lot of makeup on. I'm just casually sleeping then playing on my PS5. Nice. I'm alone here at home for a couple of days since my parents went to our village. Oh, sick. I hope you're having a good, like, relaxing time. I'm doing my makeup and outfit now. Yes, that would be so fun. That would be so fun, Bull. I think I made up my mind. My warlock is going to be taking a dip into Ranger for Gloomstalker. That'll be really cool. Okay, where does this need to be glued down at? I don't even know what I'm doing. That's like hair. That is just in hair. Okay. I think I should have spent more time watching bald cap tutorials. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I feel like I need to wash my hands. Oh, I feel that lifting. Okay, great. Mostly because it gives her an extra attack plus extra initiative. Yeah, that's honestly worth it. I would say that's worth it. Having an extra attack on it, the initiative can be so game-changing, I've noticed. Wow. It feels so great being bald. Okay. Oh, I can just pick the glue off. Never mind. We're fine. Also, spirit gum is not, like, super glue. So even if it gets in places I probably don't need it, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Okay. So, Withers has, like, dark eyes. And I've seen people wear black lenses, and I've also seen people wear sclera lenses. I'm terrified of sclera lenses. I don't own any. So I'm thinking we just go with, like, black lenses, but I'll put that in later. Definitely gonna need to go wash my hands before I put those in. For sure. Okay, I don't know how well this next part is gonna go. Because when I was Googling if you could put makeup on, like, a latex bald cap 2 minutes before stream, everything on the internet said you'll have better luck with grease paint. The only grease face paint I have is white and black. I don't think we're gonna get a skin tone that is what we need with those. I did a Warlock Sorcerer for Honor Run, and it was basically a gun, 12 Eldritch Blast in a turn was insane. That is wild, Tamara. Going more into a blade lock that was inspired by witch lore, and I'm doing an experiment for this particular run. I hope it works out. That sounds fun. a black and white version of Withers. We could do that. Okay, that isn't really... Is that even blending? I don't think that's doing much of anything. But we will commit to it. We'll commit, I guess. I feel like I need to glue that down because I feel like it's curling. But it also looks fine on camera, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. We are doing cosplay like how we do it on TikTok sometimes, where it only needs to look good from a very specific angle and on camera. Because a cosplay that looks good on camera and a cosplay that looks good in person oftentimes are two completely different cosplays. Anybody who has done, like, cosplay for YouTube or just, like, not in person, like, for in-person things will know exactly what I'm talking about. And it's so funny because I've seen people, like, bring that up recently. And it, like, reminds me of one of the cosplayers I used to watch a lot in high school who would talk about, like, when it got to, like, the week or, like, the day before the convention and their cosplay wasn't done yet. It came down to, well, as long as it looks fine on camera, we can deal with it later. Welcome in, Flashco! How are you? It is Withers time. We're trying to make ourselves look crusty, dusty, old, maybe a little bit like a god. Bully, thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. That is so kind of you. Okay. I'm gonna try. I feel like I'm wasting a lot, but it's fine. Oh, I see what's going on there. That was the wig cap poking through. It wasn't curling. Oh, wait, that, like, very, very vaguely makes a difference. Very vaguely. Oh, I feel stupid. You know what I could be doing? What is this? I don't actually know. It might do more for color. It might. Okay, I have, like, my mirror so low. Let me move that, actually. Is that doing anything for us? It looks the same. it looks the same. Okay. I'll try a little bit over here, and especially right here. I know some of that is just actually my hair. It looks the same. But you know what? It doesn't look that weird on camera. So I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. Makeup with Mel goes very well. Does it? Does it? Like to slap their bald head, reblog to slap their bald head. I love that. I love that. I feel like I missed a little bit. The fox is more of an observer. My experiment is what happens if you go for the evil ending after doing a certain thing in Act 3. I would like to hear your results. I would like to hear your results, Nezu. Mix them to create gray and then, oh shit, oh fuck, it's become Homestuck. I never actually got super into Homestuck. Like, I know I seem like somebody who would have read all of Homestuck and had a very big Homestuck phase, but I only read 50 pages of it. And I know that sounds like a lot, but in the whole grand scheme of like what Homestuck is, that's like nothing. I never got super into it. I just got super curious about it and was very adjacent to it. So that was fun. Okay. We're on to my favorite part. And the part that we're going to spend the longest time on. And that is contouring. Also, the part I'm the worst at. Not the oof. As soon as I finish the playthrough, I'll let you know what happens. Alright, Slay. I'm excited to hear about it. Very excited. Domino, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're bald now. I wonder, I gotta get good at applying bald caps, and in the right lighting, you wouldn't even be able to tell. And I feel like I could make my mom believe I actually shaved my head. Thank you so much for that hydrate bread. Blue, you're so right. We're putting the bald in Baldur's Gate. It's such a great time. You know, it's kind of funny because my dad is bald. Not like bald, because he has like some hair. But I was fully expecting to put this on and it to just look like my father. So far, I don't think that's exactly been the case. But I did think that was funny. I read like 3/4 of it, and honestly, I just enjoyed the fan art much more than the actual comic, and I forget the vast majority of it. From what I can tell, forgetting the vast majority of it is a very common Homestuck occurrence. Mel's dad core. Yeah, Mel's dad core for real. Okay, I did end up gluing it down a little bit on the forehead. I'm gonna be so real. If I was, like, doing more than just sitting at my computer for the next few hours, I would probably want to glue this down, like, all around. But I didn't want to mess with that, so I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Okay. So, for contour, I feel like I should go pretty extreme with it. Because, I mean, if we want our side-by-side comparison, it's gonna be pretty extreme. So, maybe like a darker brown than what I would normally go for my skin contour. I don't know. We'll start lighter because I don't want it to look questionable. Mel's dad equals Withers. Honestly, when it comes to cartoon characters, or like video game characters, I feel like Tom Nook from Animal Crossing looks the most like my dad. My mom doesn't see it, but I see it, and a couple of my IRL friends who play Animal Crossing and also know my dad agree with me. And I think that's really funny. It also led to great moments like me being in Animal Crossing Twitter and saying things like, wow, Tom Nook gives me such fatherly energy, and people are like, you have daddy issues. And it's actually, no, the issue is my dad just looks like Tom Nook. That's just what I associate with being a dad. Start light, then darken. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, Tamara. Oh, I can't even see it on this side. Okay. Am I even? Yeah, I'm using the same color. Your dad would extort you for bells? No. No, he wouldn't. But my dad looks like Tom Nook, so Tom Nook just gets that honorary fatherly vibes, I guess. I feel like this side, the shape is very nice. I feel like we could go darker in the cheek. Because Withers doesn't have cheeks. Damn. Why does it look so good on this side? I gotta figure out how to recreate that. Today a stray cat liked me and was attached to me. That is the best feeling in the world, Blue. I love that. Just animals in general liking you always is so peak. It feels so nice. Oh, I know what it is. It's like bigger on this side. This is the vibe so far. I'm gonna finish the rest of the face before we make it darker, I think. Is this taking to the latex at all? I don't know, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. I'm a little nervous on how we're gonna do Withers like headpiece because I'm painting that on with like eyeshadow and paint. And a lot of that is going to be on the bald cap. So we'll see how that works out. Maybe it'll be fine. And like worst case scenario, I can just put glitter on it. We're just actually gonna use glitter. No giving makeup tips. I am really bad at makeup. Everything I learned about doing makeup, I learned from cosplayers in the early 2010s. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Speaking of cosplayers in the early 2010s, anyone who's old and cosplayed might remember, but there was this thing where they would say like, oh, if you're cosplaying like a male character, before I say this, for those who may not be aware, nude colored lipstick exists. I could get lipstick that was the color of my skin. That exists. And it definitely existed during this time as well. But the thing that all the good cosplayers were telling you to do was take concealer or foundation and put it on your lips to be a male character or a masculine character. And it always looked really bad, but for Withers, that's what we want. We want that like crusty looking no lip vibe. For anyone who's never put like foundation on their lips before, that shit looks so dry and crusty. And my lips are already like dry and crusty looking on their own. But yeah, this was peak male cosplay makeup in like 2012 or something like that. Nude lipstick existed. I don't know why nobody was using it. But also, people who are masculine still have lips, so I don't really know what that was all about. Your dad would fly you to a deserted island and make you pay him to work for him. I don't think so, Tamara. But I can ask him. When I'm back home, I will apply for the army. I need a job. Good luck, Blue. Good luck. Was the Animal Crossing New Horizons ColourPop glitter? It was not. It's the uni glitter. I have a lot of it. Say boo. Not you guys being scared. It's not that scary yet. No Halloween edition. Guys, I'm so excited. I gotta figure out what we're doing for Halloween costumes. I'm so excited though. I have like a picture of Withers just full screen on my other monitor to kind of see what I need to be doing. See what the vibes are. I put makeup on this brush, but I don't think I need it. Well, he does have that like dark spot that would be on this side, just kind of like on the top of his head. Orin for Halloween. Orin would be really fun. That or Lady D. I don't think I have anything to do a Lady D cosplay, but that would be slay. I did make a silly casual Orin cosplay. We could definitely do that. I'll be so real, the contacts I use for Orin, I can wear them on stream. I just will probably not wear them the whole stream. So when we do eventually do the Orin cosplay, yeah, I'm not doing like a voted cosplay stream in October, but I know the past couple of years we did Halloween costumes for all of the October streams. So that'll be fun. Okay, so there's gonna be like a lot of contouring around the eyes, I think. That's not a man, that's just more skin. No, you're so right, Flashco. I really don't know where that, like... Oh, I don't need to take it down the bridge. I don't really know where that came from. Like, that idea that you needed... Am I blurry again? Sorry. I don't know why it keeps going blurry. Oh, fuck. You know what I just realized? Withers doesn't have eyebrows. I don't think I have glue. Let me look. Like a stick of glue, because that's the only way I know how to make it look like I don't have eyebrows. Hang on. I just realized if I did have a stick of glue, it would be it would be with some of my like costume makeup stuff. You should continue learning a scary language for Halloween. German Duolingo stream part 2. Not you calling German a scary language. Oktoberfest isn't in October, but in September. Really? Interesting. What if we do a Steel Watch cosplay? By we, I do just mean Mel. I have no idea how I would go about making a Steel Watch cosplay. All right, I'm gonna go look for glue. I will be right back. Yeah, I'll put Giorno up. I'll be right back. Okay, the glue was not spotted. I'll take another look in my desk drawer. I'm gonna be so real, I haven't had to like use a glue stick in a really, really long time. So we may have to improvise a little bit. Oktoberfest just started. What is Oktoberfest? I may not actually know. I don't think I'm familiar with what Oktoberfest is. Do I not have... Why don't I glue things? Guys, I don't think I have a glue stick. I have so many random miscellaneous things in this drawer, and not a single one of them. Okay, we might have to get a little creative, which I think it's doable. We can get creative. Yeah, I don't think there's any glue sticks in there. Okay. Longest German... Blue, I don't even know where to begin for pronouncing that word. Just ordered dinner and asked if they could give me a sucker from the kids menu because I am sad and I will report in if they give me one. Oh, sick! I hope you get one! A German Bavarian feast where people get drunk and eat bratwurst. Oh, okay, okay. That Welsh town, I hear people say that. Like, I've heard it be said a few times. I have no idea how to say it. I don't think it has ever, like, been retained. Okay, so I can't glue my eyebrows down, but I think we can kind of make them go away with paint, because I have some of my white paint here. We can make them go away. Or at least be easier to cover. Because the thing with, like, gluing your eyebrows down is you just, like, run a glue stick over it and then put makeup on it. And it's just the makeup sticking to the glue to camouflage your eyebrows. It never looks... I've never been able to make it look good. Like, what my eyebrows look like right now, with the white paint over it, is kind of what they look like when I glue them down. That, to be fair, I have not tried to glue my eyebrows down since I was 18, and that was 9 years ago. I would like to think I've gotten better at makeup since then. I would like to think that. I will say, it did take me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that I should probably color my eyebrows with eyeshadow to match my wig when I first started cosplaying. Which meant, there for a while, the first couple of times I ever cosplayed CL Phantom Hive, I had a dark, like, blue, gray wig and blonde eyebrows. That was a look, truly. My 5th grade teacher made us learn how to pronounce that. I bet that was a very interesting time. I bet that was very interesting. Okay, I gotta get back to making my eyes look decrepit. I should probably mix in some purple as well for this. I'm just trying to get, like, a base contour down so everything kind of matches before we go darker. Honestly, I can mix in purple with all of it. That could be fun. In Austria, there was a village named Fucking. They renamed it to Fugging. I love that. I really love that. Imagine being from there. That must be wild. Me is Dutch. There is much longer. Oh, is there? Withers gets to have slay brows with an upgrade for him. I did think it'd be funny if we did a Withers if he slayed. If we get to a point in the process where I absolutely hate it, we will do Withers if he slayed. I love how I'm able to understand Dutch because of how similar it is to German. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. In Germany, we have a saying about the Dutch language. Dutch is just someone speaking in German and English mixed while being drunk. I've heard that before, actually. Scrooge, on this night you will be visited by 3 spirits. Welcome to Merlin, I hope you're doing well. Am I giving Scrooge right now? Am I giving Scrooge? I find it funny how most Germans assume we speak the same language. Like, they are so persistent in speaking German. There was compound words that are much longer. Oh, that's fair. According to Vandel, that's the longest. Technically, there are longer words, but they're not official. Kind of giving Scrooge. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the white eyebrows. I do think it's the white eyebrows. Why did I go blurry? Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. I don't know how to fix it. I think I can set the focus to not change, but for some reason I didn't want it to, like, be static like that. Okay, this is like vaguely skin tone. What if I put that over the white paint? This is not very pigmented eyeshadow that I'm using. I mean, this is just what it would have looked like if I glued them down, so I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I think this is... My eyebrows are very thick. They don't glue down well. Achieving this without having to scrub glue out of my eyebrows later, this is kind of a slay. We popped off with this one. I've also learned that this shade of eyeshadow, when I actually put it on my skin, either it's just very, very not pigmented, or it's close enough to my skin tone that it blends, kind of. Autofocusing is on. It definitely is on. Let me look into it. If I configure video, it's already at a good focus right now. Let me turn it off. You guys let me know if it gets to being bad. I didn't want to like set it because I know like in some streams in the past I've needed it to autofocus, but like 99% of the time I'm set in the exact same spot, so it's kind of dumb to keep it on a setting for the like 1% of the time that I might need it. The side isn't feeling as smooth as the other. But that's okay. I might go over with something lighter later just to have like the brow bone highlight. I don't know what I'm doing. Webcam is like, who are you? You're not my operator. Makeup's too good. You think that's what's going on? The camera's like, I'm here to work for a human, not an egg. You know what I could do? A soulless cosplay from Dragon Age. Because everyone says that, like, Astarian girlies also like a soulless. I've not played Dragon Age yet. I will when we finish our honor mode. But I think I'm leaning towards probably liking that stupid fucking bald elf. If people who like Astarian also like soulless, like it's a really... It makes sense. I live a lot of kilometers away from Germany. I'm in Belgium in like 40 minutes. Oh, sick! One of my math teachers in college was from Belgium. I'm in Belgium. I can be in the Netherlands within 20 minutes. That's wild. I remember when I was in Amsterdam and I wanted to check in my hotel, I spoke in English. When they say my reservation, they spoke in German with me. Oh, that's so funny. If I recall correctly, Jenny D had to do something similar to her Lich cosplay. I'd believe it. I believe it. I don't remember what her Lich cosplay looks like offhand. I went through a period of my life where I was really obsessed with Jenny D for a little while. So that's fun. Okay. What is my next step? I know what it is. I need to make crusty little lip lines. Just crusty old people lines. It's at that point where the contour looks decent in person, but it's not extreme enough for the stream. It has some like chin wrinkles and a lot of face wrinkles. Okay. I think we're gonna start mixing in some other colors to look dead. In big cities, most people speak German in restaurants and hotels, but in my province, we don't, and we have the most German tourists in all of the Netherlands. Oh, really? That's so, like, interesting how that worked out. I went to a border village in Belgium. It was called, Hergenrath? The Ghoul of Fallout. Wait, you know, the Ghoul of Fallout, low-key, gives withers. Low-key gives withers. There's a lot of... I see a lot of purple in his skin. So we're gonna go very purple. Especially around the eyes. We're gonna look decrepit. And that's the vibe. He's not giving decrepit, then what's the point? I feel like right now I'm just giving... Oh no, that does look a little decrepit. I like that. Shigaraki lips. No, yes, that's exactly it. You're so right, Bread. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scared of Ascended Astarion should I be? I'm entering Act 2 of my Dirge Run. Okay, Tamara, are you romancing Astarion? Because if you're romancing Astarion, that shit gets real toxic real fast. Really cringy real fast, too. In my opinion. But if you're not romancing Astarion, then I think it hits fairly different. Like, he's less cringy because he's not being controlling of you. But if you're romancing him and your character is not into that kind of thing, be very scared. Which cosplay do you love but hate doing because of the effort? Purple guy? We're giving purple guy. Honestly, I don't really have one that I could say I hate doing, but I love it, but I hate doing. Because I really enjoy the makeup process. The only thing is I like the idea of sewing. I like being able to, like, have a finished product and know that I made it. I actually hate the sewing process, though. Like, once I'm actually putting the fabric together, I hate it. So, like, anything I've sewn by hand, or, like, made from scratch, probably that. Like, a lot of the processes of crafting I really enjoy, and, like, getting into cosplay is really fun for me. And it's because I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I'm fully aware of the fact that the reason I hate sewing is because I don't know what I'm doing. And so whenever something goes wrong with my machine, I don't know how to fix it. Which means it's, like, infinitely more frustrating. And I'm aware that I just need to practice more, and I'll stop hating it so much. But right now, not that into sewing. Damn. The eyes, and you know what I look like? You know who I look like right now? Wait. Okay. You know what I'm giving right now? Here, we'll go here. Which one's my internet browser? Is it that one? Yeah, that's what I'm giving right now. This is who I'm giving right now. Accidental Uncle Fester cosplay. I was doing the makeup and I was like, I look like somebody that I'm not trying to look like. Like, I'm giving something. And I couldn't place it for the longest time. Uncle Melster. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. That's so fucking funny. Always come back. I am Steve. The Minecraft movie trailer, kind of wild. I don't really have, like, a solid opinion about it. I really don't care all that much. I wasn't expecting it to be good. I don't know why I thought that was Gru. Because of the nose. Yeah, it's the nose, and I think the eyeshadow and the baldness. Romancing Minthara for my evil run, and then maybe starting when I do my redemption dirge run. Okay, so if you're not romancing him, it should be chill. Withers look like he lost a fight with all that bruised undertones. Yeah, but also, is that not giving purple? Does he not look purple here? I'm romancing Astarion in my evil playthrough. Ooh, have fun with that, Nazu. Are you ascending him? It'll be like Jumanji, I think, and I like Jumanji. Oh, okay, that's fair. Jumanji is fun. Jumanji was cute. It was a very fun idea. I'm gonna watch it. I don't care what people say. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch it with my nephew. Because I feel like my nephew would have a lot of fun with that. It's probably not as bad as it looks. But I'm also literally expecting nothing. So I'm just infinitely gonna, like, primed to have a much better time than some people who expect a lot. You also look like Dr. Evil? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I just wanted a chill Minecraft playthrough. The Minecraft movie, but it's just like a Hermitcraft episode. Astarion is getting ascended. Okay, okay. Honestly, if you... Romancing Ascended Astarion is like... I feel like it's better, or like it just hits different when your character is a freak, like a Dark Urge that's not resisting the urge. Which is what mine was when I ascended Astarion. And that was kind of fun, because it was just like freak for freak, matching each other's vibes. But I feel like if I were to ascend Astarion and that wasn't what I was going for, terrible. I have a terrible time. Like, I was not vibing with Ascended Astarion. When, at this point, I'm just kind of putting stuff on my face and hoping for the best, by the way. I do still have to do, like, the nose crevices. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do that. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. I'm just trying to look crusty. Oh, yeah, that bottom lip is giving crusty. It's giving crusty. That's what I was going for. I don't like what I did to my chin. Ruined the vibe. Imagine they added the Creeper song to the movie. That would have been so funny. Feels really good to have Astarion as a swashbuckler rogue. Just feels right on him. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I feel the end is a bit sad of giving in Dirge. It is. It really is. Like, the Dark Urge character in general is really tragic, especially if you are, like, giving in to the Dark Urge and you don't defy Ball. It's so rough, and there's so many, like, just really tragic implications. Especially, before I say this, is there anyone in chat that does not want any form of spoilers for the new patch 7 Dark Urge ending? Like, I'm not gonna get into it. I was just gonna bring up one thing, but I also don't want to, like, spoil it for anybody who may have wanted to go in blind. Okay. I've not done it yet, just heard stories. Okay. Give me a sucker. I'm so glad, Tamara. I'm so glad. Creeper. Aw, man. It'd be so funny if they put that in there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do like a dark brown for the nose crevices, mostly because I don't really know how I'm gonna go back. Wait. No, I can just follow my own nostrils. I just have nostrils. That works as a really good as a really good, like, starting point. Don't know why I forgot about that. Damn, that's so messy. Actually designed a Dirge to look like Orin's twin sister via mods. Nezu, that's so cool. I love that. That's so sad. The original song of the Creeper song is DJ Got Us Fallen in Love. Yeah, so because a lot of the Minecraft songs that are, like, really infamous are parodies, they probably can't put them in the movie. I mean, I guess they could. They could figure out a way to acquire the rights to the parody and the original. That could work. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about. The end of Dirge Run is really just highlighting that your life is not your own and it's always been for Ball. Exactly! Exactly! You're so right. That's, like, basically the entire, like, thesis of my unpacking Dark Urge right there summed up. The song starts with Usher, Usher, yeah, man. Oh! That is true. Captain Sparkles popped off with that. I'm thinking I'm gonna be romancing Ascended Astarion for my evil Dirge because she's a power-hungry bastard as well, even though I'm a known Ascended Astarion hater. Because, like, when else am I gonna do it? No, that's so fair. I did the exact same thing, dear, and it made me hate him less because I realized the things that gave me the biggest ick about Ascended Astarion was really like out-of-pocket shit he would say to you, but seeing it in context of, oh, he's responding to some out-of-pocket shit that I said to him first, it made it more tolerable. So, and like, I feel like Ascended Astarion has a lot of very interesting things to say in terms of like the themes of the game. So it was nice to like play it out and see it. Is that giving nose crevice? I feel like it's giving nose crevice. We love a good nose crevice. This one doesn't have to go up as high, because they're not... Well, I guess it should have been the other way around. That's okay. It's also... The line in the middle is a lot thinner on Withers than I made it on myself. I'm so glad that I chose this eyeshadow because it's like a little chocolate bar palette and all the eyeshadow smells so good. Like, out of all the things to be putting on my nose, best choice. I tried for hours to get the same eyes as Orin for my dirge, but because I only wanted it in one eye, it never worked no matter how many mods I tried. Oh, that's so frustrating. Post it in the Discord. I can't wait to look at it later. Which is exactly why my evil dirge is still gonna reject him. She wants to be a ruthless, twisted, evil bastard for herself. You are so real for that, dear. You're so real for that. When Ascended Astarion yells at Tab, I was like, bitch, I'm gonna pimp slap you and put you in your place. No, like, so one of the things he can say to Dirge is, he'll say, like, oh, no, you're gonna sit nicely on my lap naked. And I was like, ew. No. And the way you said it is creepy as hell and disgusting, but when I was playing the game and I realized he said that in response to me saying some like edgy shit first, I was like, okay, I guess we'll give him a pass because I started it. That's hot. I didn't think so. I can understand some people did appreciate that, but I did not. It gave me an ick. But I also just don't like being sexualized in a way. And so that just like big ick. Gave me such an ick. Is this giving nose crevice? Is this giving skulled out nose crevice? Do I need to make it dark? I feel like we do need to get some darker shades going in here. Add some dimension to it. I'll have to get stepped on though. No, you're so fair. That's so fair. I feel that. I don't know, I think it was just something about the line delivery with Astarion that just gave me the ick when he says it. And also, not knowing the context of why he was saying it just made it, like, feel gross to me. When did your nose rot away, bestie? It's the brain rot, Brennan. It's the brain rot. If I wasn't going for achievements, this round would also be my plan. That is so fair, Tamara. That is so fair. I've not done a dirge rejecting ball just to be evil for themselves. That could be fun. I tried to figure out, like, if a run like that was just evil Tav after rejecting ball, and from what I could tell, it looked like it is. So I would like to know if I was right about that. But, like, obviously there's different implicit storytelling. If you are, like, defying ball just to be evil for yourself. This smells so nice. It's so nice. I do need to clean up in the middle, though. I see. Yeah, sorry, you being on the brain rot server, means that it is contagious and it will be reaching you soon. So sorry to, this is how you have to find out, bestie. I feel like that made it worse, but also it doesn't matter because it's still gonna be dark in the middle because the purple vibes. I'm okay with that. We'll have matching rotting noses. That'll be so fun. Love to have matching rotting noses. I know I said earlier this week that after we were done getting into Withers cosplay, we would be playing Baldur's Gate with Roy and Moya. I don't know if that's happening because Moya said they may not be able to, so we might just be playing on the Brainrot server. Very hype about the Brainrot server. Okay, I do want to put purple like around the nose. Cause I feel like that's the vibe. It's so different, like looking down into a mirror that's in front of me and then like looking up into the camera and just like seeing it at a different angle. Actively keeping track of the amount of gold I've earned from busking because I will be damned if I don't get that achievement by 1 to 2 gold. No, I spent so long getting that achievement, but the only reason I got the achievement is because I thought I had to pay the full 10,000 gold to Hellsick to get into the House of Hope on my first ever run. And I did spend 2 hours going around Baldur's Gate playing music to make money because I did not have that much money and I had no way to get it without stealing, and I didn't know how to steal at the time, so. I do think it's funny that they finally implemented some consequences for frequent tadpole slurping, but only if you're evil about it. Wait, really? What are the consequences? What if you played Willow today as her protector Withers? That's an idea, but that was also like something that I was doing on YouTube too, and I'm only streaming to Twitch tonight. I really want to play D&D now, but have to wait another week. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. My D&D game is currently on a hiatus right now, and we're just sitting here waiting. I'm at 60 gold already, and I'm not even in Act 2 yet. Oh yeah, you're making it to 100th this run. You've got it, Tamara. You've got it. If you ever get, like, when you get really close, the camp companions can and will give you gold for playing, like, in camp. Because I've done that. I'm just trying to, like, blend out the purple around the eyes now. Listen to me talking like I know how to do makeup. That's crazy. Okay. I feel like we gotta come in and do something different with the contour now. The base is nice. We need more. Do I make it purple? Are we going all in? Are we going all in on the purple? Lord Rudius is the best musician. Sure he is. Also, welcome in, Raging. I hope you're doing well. I play every 2 weeks, and I miss my little emo vampire teen so much. I hope you get to see your little emo vampire teen soon, Tamara. I got some one-shots for you. My friend Gizmo does one-shots sometimes, and they're always really fun. He had this one idea that I'm gonna have to bully him into actually doing because it sounded really fun, where it was basically a battle royale, and we were all level 20. I think that'd be sick. From what I saw on at least one evil ending, you had to succeed a saving throw to not give in to Ceramorphosis, but I only saw that on one and haven't played it myself, so maybe they scrapped it. I had to do that, I think. I've seen it on the Shadowheart one, though, that I didn't play out. I think it's just like that at the end. I'm not sure. Because at that point, you're no longer under the protection of, like, Orpheus or the Emperor. I think that's what that's about. Is this giving Withers now? I am not. I'm getting ready to cry because Persona 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's going on? You can't tell me because of spoilers. I did get Persona 5 today though. I haven't started it yet. I have some things that I need to do before I can start playing it because it's things I need to get done that I will not get done if I start playing it. But soon, when I get back from my trip next week. You didn't play out Shadowheart Run? I haven't played any Origin runs. Like, I did a little bit of an Astarion Origin run, twice, because I was gonna do a Gale Starion Bloodweave run, and then I just missed Astarion too much. And then I had a multiplayer run that glitched, so we started over it, and I just decided not to play Astarion. They can wait! Oh no. I don't think it can wait. Yeah, I'm really excited to start Persona. I'm not gonna stream it. Mostly because I don't want to have a lot of, like, story game streams going on at one time, because I know the Dragon Age games are gonna be long. And also Baldur's Gate is long. But, I am excited to play it. Oh, yeah, and then that spot where it looks like Withers has, like, a dent in his skull. Yeah, that kind of comes across, right? It's giving sunken in face. That's what I'm going for. If that's not Withers, then I don't know what this man is. We love being bald. This is great. This is so great. I feel like I need to purple up the nose crevices. I don't know how to make that worse or better. But we should start putting in the wrinkly lines? I don't know. My cat tried to steal my sucker. She's been removed from my room. My cat is so bad about trying to take food. Like, he is worse than my parents' dog, which is really saying something. My parents' dog is he gets so funny about begging for food. My parents' dog is like a giant husky, for context. Like, he's very big. And he gets so, not like aggressive for begging for food, but he will put his paw on your knee so you don't forget he's there. And if you're sitting in an area where he can put his nose up to you, he will be doing that. There was one time I was sitting in the floor eating, and he just, like, stood over me while I was eating. It was it was so funny, but also very annoying. My cat will try to take the food off of your plate, so he cannot be in the room while you're eating. The stream is making me realize how much I don't like the word crevices. I'm so sorry, Tamara. I'll stop saying it. I'll stop saying it. Okay. Is this darker enough? Yes, but also that's not really what I'm going for. Now I just look like I got punched. I think I looked like that before though. It didn't make that much of a difference. Okay. We're done with purple. I feel like I'm abusing the purple. I have so much purple eyeshadow because I feel like I'm well aware of the fact that makeup has an expiration date, but also no, it fucking doesn't. Like, it does, but, like, why? At least when, like, eyeshadow's concerned. And I got a lot of eyeshadow when I was in my purple phase, and I thought purple was my favorite color. I'm not gonna tell you how long ago that was. What color do I need to make... Oh no, I just put my finger in the really pigmented black eyeshadow. That's gonna take forever to come off. My cat just like wrappers. She wanted to bite the wrapper of the sucker. That's so funny. I let my cat sniff everything I eat. She never tried to eat it unless it's chicken or sugar cookies. But she normally just wants to know what I'm eating, and then once she sniffs it, she leaves it alone. Yeah, Dingy has literally taken something off of my plate and tried to walk away with it. I don't trust him not to eat it, so I don't let him sniff it. Especially when it's like cinnamon or something that he's not supposed to have. Because I don't think he's gained the necessary awareness to know that he probably shouldn't be eating that. Okay, what am I doing right now? I don't think that did anything. That's not at all what I needed to be doing. Okay. Most purple phase was 8 years ago, I'm guessing. Kind of, yeah. Actually, like, almost. And when I was in 11th, my mom's favorite color is purple. And so when I was in 11th grade, I decided my favorite color was purple. Actually might have hit before then. I don't really know when it started, but I know that I swapped up in 12th grade because I got really obsessed with Black Butler, so my favorite color had to be blue, just like the main character. I've never had a unique personality of my own. So there I was. Okay, hang on. I need a comparison. Okay, I think I'm seeing more color in him than there actually is. I need to stop putting colors on my face. Anyway, really into purple up until 12th grade, and then it was blue, which quickly turned into teal, and now I've been going through a phase where that teal is turning into green. I still really like teal. It is still my favorite color, but green hits. Shades of green really hit. Okay. I know what I need. I need a brown eyeliner to just draw wrinkles on my face. I don't have that. I do not have that. Okay. Maybe I'll just do my best. I'm just gonna do my... I may not even need to put wrinkles on, because I feel like that's gonna make it worse. I'll make some attempts. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's gonna look bad. Okay. Have I already been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes? I feel like I've done nothing. Green is my fave color. I love emerald and hunter green, but mint green slaps. Mint does slap. I do love a good mint. Although sometimes, a lot of time, like a mint green has a lot of blue in it. So it's such a good color. It's such a good color. Not only does mint taste delicious, it looks cool too. Okay. Do something to lighten that up a bit. I don't have to put on mascara because Baby Girl Withers does not have eyelashes. This is so slay. This is so slay. Everything works out so great. Okay. We're gonna doctor my eyebrows a little bit more. I'm so sad that I couldn't find the glue to attempt to glue down my eyebrows. It's like, I have not glued down my eyebrows since I was 18. I haven't had a reason to do it. Why does that look closer to what I was trying to achieve 20 minutes ago? Once I was eating some chicken nuggets while leaning back on the couch, and my cat came up and laid on my chest nose to nose with me and was super cute, and I was like, aw, baby boy's so sweet. Then I went to take a bite of my next nugget, and I realized he had only done that to strategically place his face right at the optimum place to try and steal nuggets en route to my mouth. That's so funny. Dingy has attempted that. Sometimes when I'm like sitting at my desk eating, he'll get up here and kind of like try to put his face in my face, and I don't know if he's just like curious about what I'm doing, which is probably a factor, or if he's actually trying to steal it. Okay, so for Withers headpiece, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the headpiece. I don't have a plan. I probably should have made a stencil, but I didn't. It's fine. I have yellow paint that I'm gonna use as a base. I've never used this paint before. I got like a whole bunch of face paint a while back, that I haven't, like, had an excuse to use yet. Oh, I should have made sure this brush was clean, because now there's, like, gross eyeshadow in it. Okay, that's fine. I'm not really good at making circles, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Okay, wait. Do I have something that I could use? Maybe. Maybe. Welcome in, Esquina! We are doing a Withers cosplay from Baldur's Gate. I'm attempting to recreate this just with things I already have. Although I did purchase a bald cap just for this. So the things I already have is like kind of a lie, but also not a lie. I need to go, I think, no, wait a minute. That's too big. That's the perfect size, I think. I think that's the perfect size. I was gonna go grab like a little trinket cup that I had, but then I realized I just have circles. I have so many circles around me, so many to choose from. Yeah, I feel like that's a good size. Okay. I'm getting so much yellow paint on my brush. Am I taking this too seriously? Am I committing too hard to this bit right now? The bit of being Withers. Before you guys know it, I'm gonna start bringing people back from the dead and helping them change their classes in D&D. I've learned recently, and by recently, I mean like, I guess it's been a couple months, that making a D&D character is actually a lot easier if you actually open the player's handbook. I'd never done that before, until recently. Okay, we got our circle. We got our circle. That actually worked out really well. Wait, that was smart of me. The stencil? And I think the yellow paint is actually gonna be exactly what we needed. And it feels grease-based, so it is definitely gonna work well on the bald cap. I have to do a straight line. Okay, what? No such thing as committing too much to the bit. That's fair, dear, that's fair. I thought Mel was gonna put the yellow on the edge of the circle and stamp it on their head. That probably would have been easier, but I like what we did instead. I feel like it worked out nicely. How far back do I want to go? Because again, this only has to look good from the front. That's far back enough. I'm not painting the back of my head. I can't even see the back of my head. Okay. That feels off-center, but I also just might not hold my head straight, so I don't know. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now? Oh, sick! I love that for you. Druid Tiefling. That sounds so fun. I hope that you have the best time. Okay. Loving all the Baldur's Gate that's coming out of this playlist. The playlist that I made and put together myself, so I knew there was Baldur's Gate in it. Okay. I told my friends I would be done getting into cosplay by 8. Oh, Moya got back! We will be playing Baldur's Gate. That's so slay. Okay. Nice, because I had no idea what the fuck I would be doing in Minecraft if we played on the Brainrot server tonight. I've been like getting on Brainrot every now and then and working on my solar system just like off camera, getting in a vibe, and it's been really nice. I don't want to do that on stream, though. Because actually being able to focus on what I'm doing, building in Minecraft, makes such a big difference. Who would have thought? Yeah, we're getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere. I'm impressed with the placement of the gold circle exactly in the bridge of the nose where it sits on Withers. Yeah, thank you, Brennan. Thank you. That's what we were going for. I hate being left-handed now that I have to like do this side of my head. Well, that was surely an idea. Not a great idea. Oh, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. Okay. I used to tell people I was ambidextrous because while I can technically write and like do things with my right hand, and like there are some things that I do right-handedly, when I say I can write with my left hand, all that really means is I can put a pencil in that hand and I can definitely make some lines on a sheet of paper, but it hurts. It like physically hurts to write with my right hand. I don't think that means I'm ambidextrous. I think that just means I'm stupid and stubborn. He's got some like swirls coming out. But I used to tell people I was ambidextrous because I thought it counted. And I thought it sounded cool. I think it's my eyebrows that's kind of throwing off the shape for me, trying to recreate it. Okay, let me actually focus on the lines around his face. I played Sims a bit this morning, and it was kind of nice to just vibe. I feel so much calmer now that I've had so many interviews set up. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that things are seeming to work out so far. Looks like an upside down stick figure. It kind of does. It kind of does. Ambidextrous equals stupid and stubborn. Because like, in retrospect, if it hurts to write with your right hand and you're left-handed, like that probably means you're left-handed. Stop trying to write with your right hand just because you think it's cool. Does the lines just kind of like stop? I guess they do. Okay. I'm gonna go over this with like gold things. I don't know. I have a lot of gold lipstick, and then I also have like this gold pigment, but I don't think that's gonna work for what we're doing because it's more like a white gold. It's a very light gold. I just kind of realized that Withers did get left up. Honestly, vibes. Vibes. Love to see it. I think I made this right here way too big. That's okay. We'll work with it. I have 4 more interviews this week, not including the follow-up one, so I think I'll be working by October 1st. Nice! That, I know that's probably a huge relief for you to have that, like, end goal already. I really need to get back into playing Sims. It's been literally like a year since I've opened any of the games, despite them literally being a huge special interest. In my defense, every single one of them, except The Sims 2 is broken right now and won't open since I've refused to download the EA app for so long. Oh, that's fair. Good luck. When Withers was hydrated, do we think he ate? I feel like his bone structure supports the idea of him being a hottie. Are you implying that you don't think Withers is hot as is? Do you not love Withers for who he is? Yeah, I never downloaded the EA app either. I haven't opened The Sims. The only Sims I've ever like had and played was The Sims 4. I haven't opened that since like 2018, 2019, maybe. It's been a long time. A very long time. Okay, so he has like a thing there. I hope I did that right. I don't know. We're freehanding it. It's fine. And then this kind of goes... I'm assuming his headpiece is symmetrical. Like, why wouldn't it be symmetrical? I feel like I made that too big now that I'm looking at it. It's not too late to take that off, though. Okay, how does... To me, it looks like it kind of goes back and up. Sure, yeah. I do feel like I ruined the better side of our sunken in cheeks. I gotta put something over that so you can't see how yellow it is. Let me put some more purple over it. I know I said I need to stop putting color on my face, but you know what? We earned it. A little purple touch up. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. My type is Astarion, Shart, and Gale. Do we think that supports wanting to smash Withers based purely on physicality? My ideal man is Milo Thatch from Atlantis. I don't think that's Withers. I don't... Oh! I have seen that. I know exactly who you're talking about. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have one. I guess Astarion. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my type of like characters that I like, there's a lot of things that they have in common. But it ends up being more like aspects about their character that makes them more fun to watch or fun to be really overly attached to, less so than like a lot of physical similarities. Although I guess there's similar vibes in the sense that like a lot of them can be described as very like feminine men, which is a vibe. That's so fair. I don't think Withers falls into that either, although he could. He could. I'm not saying I've seen Withers. What? I forgot I had paint on my face. Oh no. Or at least like on that part of my nose. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. It was going somewhere. I just don't know where. Milo and Kidda made me buy Panic from a very young age. You're so real for that, Tamara. You're so real for that. I do identify as demisexual, but I do think I'd be scared to get to know him. Also, he'd call himself my bosom partner. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. That you're so real for that. That's so funny. I gotta soul search for this. Because while I'm very, very ace and there's nothing dimmy about it, I think I am dimmy romantic. So could I fall in love with Withers? Is that something that could be possible? Who knows? Although when he pulls up the bosom companion, I'm like, buddy, I know you're ancient, but how ancient are you? That feels like a very ancient thing to say. I gotta make this feel even. Would you let yourself fall in love with him? I don't know, Tamara. I'm still figuring that part out. I thought I was completely aromantic until semi-recently. And by semi-recently, I mean this was something that happened almost a year ago. Actually, no, my math is wrong on that. It's not as recent as I'm making it sound, but it is recent enough to where I'm still like, damn, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, Withers, I hate to do it to you. I don't think so. I don't think so. I did not do the same thing on both sides. I did not do the same thing on both sides. Okay. I think I just need to make this side a little bit thicker. Get some of this in. Bosom partner feels incel coded. I can, yes. Yes. But I think part of why it feels incel coded is because it feels like something that, it just feels very, like, old. And a lot of, like, incel coded things are taking, like, old ideologies and taking it to the extreme. And things that nobody should be thinking and feeling anymore. And so that's why it feels incel coded, because I don't think anyone outside of, like, I don't know, the year 1803 has said bosom buddies. Or partners, or whatever the fuck Withers says. And I feel like they had Withers say that because he is old and ancient. Oh, not the wig cap coming up on that part. I'm gonna have fun washing all this off later. Very feminine men felt. I've literally described to my friends before that I'm mostly a lesbian, except to have some very, very occasional few men. But they have to be fruity men. Me when I look at all of my favorite characters. You're so real for that. My cat Nara, the one I post pics of watching your streams with me, is homophobic. Not your homophobic cat. She runs and hides from my queer friends and until very recently wouldn't cuddle me, except she loved my asexual friends. Not your cat being homophobic. That's so funny. You gotta teach her better. Probably why she also watched your streams. That's so funny. I think it's really funny when queer people say that their cat's homophobic or something like that. And they just point to, like, really normal cat behaviors and you're like, see? Homophobia. I think it's funny. He also has this, like, chin piece that I should go ahead and do. Mostly because I'm procrastinating all the stuff on the top of his head. I also still have to figure out how I'm making this gold. That's not the right placement. That is not the right placement at all, actually. Okay. It's more like, I know that's basically the same placement, but I'm doing it different. I'm doing it very different. I think the angle of, like, looking down is probably not helping. I don't think I really got the yellow off as well before I put on new yellow. So now it just looks like I have a very bright yellow chin. She puts holes in a t-shirt I have that was a charity shirt supporting the LGBTQ youth. No! She has two moms. One of them is actually queer. I tried from day one for her to at least be an ally. Instead, she chooses hate. That's so nasty. I'm so sorry your cat is like that. That's so funny. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on one side. We're gonna do one side at a time. don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't have to be exact. I'm gonna freehand it. Are we okay with that? Are we okay with that? I went completely the wrong direction, actually. And I said I was gonna freehand it, and then I go right back to trying to imitate what's actually, like, what I can see. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I don't really need to be focusing on the top of the head that much. Really and truly. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh, I am missing something on my forehead. The other side of this. That'll help get some shapes going. Okay. I'm locked in. That is not symmetrical, but it's okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't want to paint too much on the top of my head because the wig cap's wrinkly up there. Does that get the point across? I feel like that gets the point across. I feel like it's time to figure out how we're making this shit look gold. I've also realized I only have 10 minutes before I told Roy and Moya I'd be ready to play Baldur's Gate. So we gotta get this done. Oh shit! I still want to put in contacts. Okay. So we have a few options for making it gold. I have this gold glitter. And then I also... Oh, no, I've just decided we have one option because I think this is going to work out the best. Maybe. We'll see. Probably should have started with this, actually. I hope I have enough of this. That is not actually making a visual difference whatsoever. It just makes the yellow look more metallic. Okay, so not that. Not that. Oh, you know what would be kind of slay? Should I use gold? Should I use gold glitter? Or no, I should use this, because this is going to feel more like what I need it to do. Makes it look a little bit darker for like 1 to 5. Yeah. It doesn't do much. I know this isn't going to be like darker. Oh no, that does not want to come off the brush. Okay, I'm going to use my fingers then. We're going to use this like gold glitter. Just to make it look shiny. I know that it's gonna take away my clean lines. My really clean, straight lines. But it'll be worth it. Maybe it adds dimension. I got this like really I think it's supposed to be eyeshadow. It's very uncomfortable to wear as eyeshadow because of like what it is. I got it for a cosplay so long ago. And I haven't really used it since. Your sharp lines. My very precise sharp lines. Exactly, exactly. I'm glad you know exactly what I was talking about, Tamara. Okay. Glad you agree the lines were sharp. I think chunky glitters like that technically are not supposed to go on your eyes. Oh, this isn't actually chunky. It's just like clumped together in chunks. It's very fine glitter. It just does not wash off very well, which makes it kind of like really not great to wear for eyeshadow. Because the washing off process, it gets like gross. But yeah, if you guys see like on my finger, it's not really chunky glitter. It just kind of looks like it the way I'm putting it on. Why does this kind of feel like Withers if he slayed? It is falling off in chunks all over my desk, though. Who's gonna stop me? The pain when you go to wash it off. Whenever I do put the chunky glitter on my face, I usually do put it around my eyes. So sometimes when I'm washing it off, it does get in my eyes. That shit hurts. It's so not great. Not ideal. Yeah, this was definitely the right move. I'm so glad I thought about this. I'm definitely gonna have to go wash my hands before we put the contacts in. Withers if he slayed. Should I put like winged eyeliner on? Would that be funny? At least it says on ColourPop eyeshadow palettes, which I do not pay attention to because fuck you, I bought this as an eyeshadow palette. I will be using it as such. Oh, that's fair. I've never actually used ColourPop glitter palettes before. Is it also fine glitter? Does this... This is a glitter gel palette. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to use it as eyeshadow. Use for face and... It's not eyeshadow. I'm just dumb. It looked like eyeshadow, so I thought it was eyeshadow. No, you're right. It was a skill issue. Welcome in, Human. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day / evening. Do it? Alright, slay. Joke's on you, I get my makeup remover in my eyes every time I wash my face anyway, so it always hurts. That is so true. I also have that problem. Like, I cannot wash off eye makeup without getting something in my eye. Be it soap, the makeup itself. It's tough. It's so... Slaying so hard. Some are chunky, some are fine. There's usually a mix. That's fair, that's fair. So... This glitter... is not sticking to the bald cap very well. It is working nicely for the skin though, so we're just gonna keep that going. Withers if he slayed. Yeah, this is gonna look... The chin piece? Hot mess. That shape did not get in there. I just have a yellow chin. Okay. Now, why did that become such a mess? I need more glitter on the side. Like a good chunk of it. Yeah, we like that. This glitter feels so bad, like, on some of my skin, though. Yeah, see, for good measure, like... Okay, wait, no, that actually did come off. very nicely. I'll try one more chunk. Oh! Oh, that worked really nice right there. Okay, it was just a skill issue the first time. Love that. This is so nice. I hope I can clean this off the bald cap. But also, I did such a hack job at cutting this one. If I need to be bald again, I just need to start over with the other one. Sim chins. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's giving, for real. You kind of clocked me there. I love color pop. There's fine glitter and chunky glitter depending on the palette. Nice. I remember like, oh, I guess this was like 2019. A lot of cosplayers started getting really obsessed with them. They're moving on from uni glitter into color pop. Good for them. I think you can tell, like, the more I talk about makeup, that everything I know about makeup I learned from teenagers on the internet who are just trying to look like cartoon characters. I think the more you guys watch me attempt to do things, the more obvious that becomes. Yeah, these did not turn out the same. Would the tube option work on the bald cap? I don't know. I've locked in this far though, and it's working. Mostly. Like, I'm just making a mess of it. But also, like, that looks like shit on top of the bald cap. That's so funny. Okay. I think I am done smearing glitter, though. I'm done. I'm done with this glitter. I sent the 2 messages before you got the glitter to work on the cap. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. I was slow reading chat. Love their Twilight collection as a Twilight girly. However, it was all glitter, and I did a 2010s YouTube inspired video review of for my friends, and I was covered in glitter residue. That's wild. That's commitment though. Like, good for you. I do think it's funny that their Twilight line was mostly glitter, or all glitter, as you said, because of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. It is that point in the makeup look that I have random these things and I don't know where they came from. Oh, found it. It came out of the glitter palette. Okay. It might just be the picture that I'm looking at for the eyes, but I feel like we need to make the eyes darker. Like more shadow there. I don't know. Like, it's definitely just the lighting, I think, in that one picture. But we're gonna roll with it. I agree with darker eyes. Yeah. Okay. Very sunken in. I guess one thing I need to keep remembering is it looks very different in person than it does on stream. And I think that has a lot to do with, like, the limitations of the webcam. Like, this feels very dark in person, but on stream it doesn't. So we're gonna put some black in there. Is that too much? That feels too much now that I'm seeing it on stream. That That was not it. That was too much. I should have used a black that wasn't pigmented. That's okay, I've committed. I've committed. It's fine. We're committing. Yeah. Yowza. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can fix this. We can fix this. Right? I know how to fix this. We go in with purple. I feel like purple has definitely been the lifesaver of this attempt. Okay. What if I go in with this purple? Oh, I probably should have cleaned out. That's not as pigmented as I thought it would be. Okay. That did not give what I thought it would. Right. I'm gonna use a bigger brush for this just so I can cover a wider area. Yeah. BRB gonna be gone for 10 minutes, so hopefully it works out. And I'm saying wowza when I return. Alright, slay. I hope it works out too. This is not the intended use for blush. I think I've used this blush more as like random eyeshadow color than I have actually used it for its intended purpose. Or also like nose. I did enjoy that era of time where everyone was putting blush on their nose. That was fun. I got that in my eyeballs. Perfect. Okay. Now, what if oh, there's so much eyeshadow on my desk. Let me take some time to clean my brush. That's kind of salvaged it, though. That's definitely salvaged it. You know what it needs? It does need eyeliner, I think. It doesn't need eyeliner. I just am addicted to using eyeliner for cosplay. Okay. You know, I was gonna go in with like a more pigmented pink to kind of like mute the black a bit, but I don't think I need to do that anymore. I think we got it. We got it. I feel like it needs something. Let me change my class. Yeah, sure, I got you, 100 gold. You know, you already know it. Also, welcome in, Kylo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. I do have to recognize part of what's hitting different is just the fact that I'm not a skeleton man. I'm not built like Withers. As much as I would like to be, I'm not. I ever heard a teen in the mall a few months ago telling her friend that I actually like it when I get a little sunburn on my face because it makes my nose pink and it looks so cute. And I was internally despairing at hearing that, girlie, please just use blush and a sunblock. That's wild. That could not be me. When I was in 11th grade, I went to the beach. And I do need to preface this with, I didn't go to the beach a lot ever as a kid. It wasn't until I moved to Georgia in 11th grade that I went to the beach. I had gotten used to not wearing sunscreen on my face because the kind of sunscreen we had burned my skin when I put it on my face. So I just stopped wearing sunscreen on my face. I went to the beach, assuming that I would be fine like I always was when I went outside. I got sun poisoning. I got so badly sunburned that my face was swollen for a few days. That shit was rough. I try to remember sunscreen from now on, because that was rough. You want to be built like someone who looks like a prune that was left out in the sun for 20 to 20,000 years? I mean, that's what we're going for right now. That's definitely what we're going for. Okay, I need to hollow out my cheeks more, I think. Oh, yes. Yes. That's hitting. It's giving withering away. It's giving I was the god of death so long ago and then I retired. It's giving retired god. Yeah. Yeah. Making the chinks more sunken in. That was it. That was the last piece of the puzzle. Why does it not look darker on this side? I fear I might be doing too much. It looks really good on this side. Not so much on this side. That's okay. I'll just sit like this. Skin is not dry enough. Listen, I've been on a hydration journey. I actually drink water now. Withers needs to try it. They make sunscreen specifically for faces since your skin is so much more sensitive there. Yeah, that is a lesson I had to learn. Okay. Does it need eyeliner? No. Wait. Before I do that, let me try like a darker eyeshadow. I'm gonna need to wash my brushes later. Let me try a darker eyeshadow in place of eyeliner. That's not gonna make a difference because of how dark everything already in my eyelids are. But also, I don't think eyeliner is gonna make a difference either. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. I think contacts first, then eyeliner if necessary. Yeah. So I'm gonna go wash my hands so that I can put my contacts in. I'm gonna put my contacts in while I'm washing my hands so you guys don't have to watch me poke my eyeballs. So we'll put Withers away and we'll bring Giorno back up. I will be right back. Okay. We're back. I feel like the contacts really did make a big difference, which is kind of funny because they're not even like accurate to withers, but it hits. Now I need to clean up. Now I need to clean up. Yeah, I'm glad we waited to put the contacts in because eyeliner does not needed. Wowza! You're so right. Welcome back, Tamara. We did our best, and it kind of slays, and you can't even tell now that we have all the like shit on that the bald cap was not blended to my skin. Damn, this is so funny. I love cosplaying withers. This is so fucking goofy. Okay. Hope you guys enjoy the ASMR, if my mic is even picking up me throwing things back into my makeup case. Alright. Oh, all of this paint needs to go back in. All of this needs to go back in. You're kind of scary, but in a slay way. Thank you. That's the vibes I like to bring to the party. I love doing unsettling makeup. Okay, why is this not at all how it was organized before? I'm very excited to see what kind of fun things that I cook up for Halloween. It's gonna be such a slay time. Oh, it was just literally different. Okay, sorry. You guys don't see the makeup case, and probably for good reason. Yeah, now I had to put this shit on the floor so I can actually see my second monitor. Peepaw Withers real. Peepaw Withers is real! Okay. Nice. I have a desk again. We love to see it. I'm gonna need to clean my desk. There's so much like eyeshadow residue all over it. Okay. Nice. This is so hype and exciting. We love it. We love to see it. I keep seeing myself like in OBS and it's so weird. All right, let me see if Roy and Moya are ready. Because Moya did just say that they're available after walking Kyoto, but that was like 40 minutes ago. Oh shit, okay. I was playing Baldur's Gate last night, so it's not open on the right screen that it needs to be on. I also need to make sure that I turn nudity off so you guys don't get jump scared by like slinging dick. That happened to me before. Sometimes I forget it's on. I'm like, oh, okay. Like when you're changing out like outfits and stuff, or if you're playing in multiplayer. And with Roy around, you always have to make sure that you're set up to not be jump scared. Or just like in some cinematics. Dick slinging jump scares. No, it literally happened last night because I was playing in a multiplayer game and we were changing Gale's outfits around and it was very unsuspecting. If you guys hear Baldur's Gate opening, no you don't. I need to put it on the right screen and then I need to close it and reopen it again because my monitors are two different sizes. So when I swap monitors, the text gets really blurry. So that's a fun Baldur's Gate thing. A fun little quirk that I and Baldur's Gate have together. Okay. It takes 30 years to open. It's not a bad jump scare if it's Gale. No, I get really weird about it because, so, it's not a bad jump scare if it's Astarion, because Astarion's, like, the only companion that I've, like, played through their romance in a way where, like, I would have already seen it, but it feels disrespectful if it's the other characters. Like, that makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense, but, like, I remember I was playing with Ava and Gizmo, and it was when the physics were first added in the game, and so we were playing around, and Ava had Will running around, and I was like, oh, this is so disrespectful. I can't look at him. You don't see it in his romance, so it feels disrespectful to see it now in a completely different game, even though he's not a real person. But with Astarion, like, he's fine. He's chill with it. It doesn't feel as disrespectful. My stepmom said she wants to try playing Baldur's Gate 3, but they don't have anything to play on. So I think I'm gonna lend her my PS5 to play it. Oh, that's nice of you. I hope she enjoys it. I hope she enjoys it. I get that. I'm so glad you get that, because as I was explaining it, I was like, this makes me sound crazy. Like, I cannot differentiate between fiction and reality. Respecting boundaries of pixels is so real. Just a little silly with it. Roy said he will not be ready until my hair grows back. I'm calling them. I'm starting a voice call. Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hi, yeah, I hear ya.
Awesome.
You know, I decided I'm just gonna play Baldur's Gate with the blurry text. Because I have to change it to my other monitor. And every time I change between monitors, it makes the text blurry.
Valid.
I also have to turn genitals off. No one's allowed to have genitals. Okay. Oh.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fairly sure. I mean, it's not against terms of service on Twitch, but it's like a tradition at this point to turn it off for streams. Let me update my stream stuff so they know we're playing Bald and Gay. Okay. Done. No genitals for anyone, Barbie-kin parts for everyone. Exactly! Not me accidentally hitting the ending. Exactly, you're so right. The game is not open yet, by the way. I'm still in the, like, screen.
What the fuck, man?
Listen! I'm dressed up as an old man right now, which means I gotta move like one. I gotta be slow about it. What game do we even... We're playing Under Char.
Are we?
Yes, that is my character name.
You sure about that?
No, I am not. How are you guys, by the way?
Doing alright.
Good, good. Love to hear it.
Doing pretty well.
Nice. Okay, I had to make Discord be in the way so that I didn't look over at my other screen and see myself. Withers is a little strange. No, it's just distracting because it looks like different. I've never been bald before, Roy.
You haven't?
No.
You should try it more often.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I'm gonna wear a bald cap every day for the rest of my life.
Didn't say a bald cap.
Well, I did. The game is open now, by the way. Fell asleep when I finally got everything to do my makeup and didn't do my makeup. Felt. There's been so many times where I've decided I wanted to, like, get into cosplay, and then I just take a nap instead. And put you on my TV and do my makeup. Have fun! I hope that it turns out well. Hey, what were we doing? Does anybody remember?
Sewers.
We already did
just
that.
found mints.
Yeah, we finished
Where we
that.
stopped.
Oh, so we were gonna start Shadowheart's quest?
Yes, that's why Shadowheart's part of the party, yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm fully healed now. Whoever has Shadowheart, you're gonna want to group back up, because y'all are not grouped up.
I think Roy has her.
I think so too. Could need some hopes and prayers for y'all. Definitely, makeup is so fun, but it can go wrong so quickly. But it's also really
Let's
easy.
see how Shadowheart is doing.
How are you holding up in her estimations, Roy? Are you romancing her?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, I did watch you guys go swimming. All right, slay. I have -3 approval with her. You're only at 54? That's wild.
That's kind of hard to get approval whenever someone else is always in the spot.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That checks out. That makes so much sense. I take it you guys already went towards the House of Grief.
I'm still at camp preparing.
Okay. I'm teleporting to Baldur's Gate. We'll meet at the Baldur's Gate. Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of shit on my forehead and I touched it. Okay.
Now I'm sending you something
You're sending me something?
and another thing. And I'm sending Ella something.
Okay.
I'm encumbered now.
What did I get sent?
Oh, nothing.
I got sent some barrels. We're gonna need them. We're definitely gonna need them.
Okay. Where are we meeting again?
Teleport to Baldur's Gate. The one that's like actually called Baldur's Gate. What is the heaviest stuff in my inventory right now?
Is it this magic glowing spot on the ground, or is that just...
No, that's just where we're meeting. And then we'll head to where we need to go. I'm just trying to get not encumbered anymore.
Now that sounds like a personal problem.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be a problem if someone didn't put 2 barrels. But that's fine. I'm just gonna send all my gold to camp. That'll fix it. Okay. Hey, Roy. Are you
Yes.
in Baldur's Gate yet? Did you take Shadowheart to look at her graffiti?
Her graffiti.
Yeah. I'm pinging on the map. It's where I'm standing. There's like a few different places around Baldur's Gate that'll jog her memory.
You say standing behind a billboard where no one can see you?
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
she
can
wants
see
to
on
talk
you can
about
see
it.
me on the mini map to get to the right direction. I'm glad you found it though, Moya. Oh, somebody left their clothes. Somebody is skinny dipping in the river. That's crazy. I wonder how Shadowheart feels about that. Oh, you guys didn't get too far. Okay.
Got a ton of just crap in my inventory that I need to figure out what to do with.
Sending it to camp and then figuring it out later?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Good luck.
But I'm also checking and seeing whether or not it's better for Shadowheart to have any of it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, she's not gonna beat Moya's 25 AC, but you can still set her up to have a good time. Oh, Roy, do not
What?
do radiant damage. Don't do it.
Alright. Do it?
I'm okay. If you want to have the radiant retort thrown back in your face, then sure, fine, do it. I was just trying to help you out.
Are you?
Yeah, I was. A rare moment of, like, genuineness.
Wow.
I'm capable of that sometimes. I still feel like I'm encumbered, but I know I'm not. So, when we finish... When we finish Shadowheart's quest, that literally just leaves all of the companion quests done. And then it's just a few, like, things that we picked up along the way that we should probably finish. Guys, we're almost done with Baldur's Gate. I didn't realize how close we were to the end.
Yeah, we're almost done.
I didn't realize it till I looked at the journal. Yeah, it's just Shadowheart, and then saving that kidnapped child. Picking up Withers. Not Withers. Dribbles. Picking up all of Dribble's body parts, which I think we've got most of them. Killing Orin. And investigating the toys if we wanted to do that. All I have left to do in Act 1 is kill the Myconid colony, genocide run after all. I'm not doing that until I'm gonna wrap up Act 2. Good luck! We tried to do that last night. It was rough.
Place.
Roy, I wanted you to come look at this Shadowheart graffiti before we do that.
She already spoke about it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you'd already done that. Was she talking about it on the other end of the house?
Yeah, she was.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize she'd seen it. Were you gonna, like, tell anybody that you were going to the House of Grief already, or were we supposed to figure it out? No. Did you already go inside?
Sure.
He's running behind you.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Do you seek help? You are in the right. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within.
Not even gonna let her finish talking?
That was all she said.
Oh, it cut out for me.
Yeah, she's not even acknowledging that Shadowheart's here.
She may not know Shart. She might be a new recruit. We don't know how long Shart's been gone.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said,
Mary's pretty. Mary is pretty. She's got a very, like,
first you submit to the mapping of the
humanness vibe to her. Because sometimes people will make their elves look very, like, otherworldly. Mary just looks like a girl. She's just a girl, truly. She is pretty. She looks like your first tab. Oh, that's cute.
Lock the door.
Mapping will begin shortly.
You might have clicked on it before she opened it, so it registered as locked. All right, sit on the bench.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Do you know why you are?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true
Not
answer.
her saying, do you
What
still not
is your
understand
purpose
that?
in
Like,
being
Shadowheart
here?
was just a really bad Sharon. I do love that characterization of Shadowheart being a bad Sharon, because she tries so
And who
hard,
tasked you
but
with
it's
this
just
mission?
so
The
far
Mother Superior.
outside of, like, her actual personality and moral code and all that.
It's you.
She's
Give me the
trying,
honor
though.
of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still
I
have
wonder
the
what
wits to
happens if you go
recognize
through
your
this
betters.
and not bring Shadowheart.
Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
This is your first time seeing this, right, Moya?
Yes.
Okay. Y'all could at least wait for the world to load in before you start casting Eldritch Blast. I did not realize you could break the walls to get into here. I usually just lockpick afterwards.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor.
Yay,
That's what
thieves
they always
tools.
told me.
I was out.
I think this was my favorite.
Does anybody want to match Minthara? Because we now have another drow outfit. I know we don't have Minthara, but you know. It's still her clothes. Although, oh wait, another one. Are we stuck inside, Roy?
Maybe.
Oh, not me. I can fly. I keep forgetting that this tab can fly.
Here we go.
Do I have any lockpicking tools? Let me see if I can do this.
Turns should
Hat
do
of
it.
imminent giggles.
Yeah, a silly hat. Do you want to wear a silly hat? We're not getting through that door. I mean, I guess that works. Your Eldritch Blast does a lot of damage. Are we level 12 yet? We are.
Wow, that didn't work.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, there we go.
What's up for discussion?
Paladins do hit very hard.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Shadowheart's
I can
going through
hear
it.
But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
She's just like Odysseus when they go into the underworld. All she hears is screams. Okay, do we have like a strategy for this, Roy, or are you just
I remember
running
this
in?
place now. A whole stolen
Ah.
childhood spent in these
I mean,
halls.
Moya
for a
does need
minute.
to see the cutscene, so we do have to like initiate the
Soon
cutscene.
will all be over.
Yeah. I'd say let's do it the traditional way this time. And if we fail, we can have fun with it.
Keep going.
So what I'm hearing is,
Don't
as soon
use
as
all
this
the
door
explosives.
opens, just gonna go ahead and quick save.
Roy, why are you carrying around a flute now?
Should mind my step.
Hmm?
Time to press ahead.
Roy wanted to
didn't
feel
realize-
special.
Just enough.
I didn't realize you could play flute.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I need this man to
You
stop looking
can.
at me.
What path lies before me? I don't
Oh.
need any attention. Right
Well, you already triggered it.
Oh, okay. Slay. Do I have... I do. That's how I did it. Okay. Actually, no, I think I do want to be over here. As soon as I get placed.
Softer than a whisper.
You may have evaded the mapping of the heart, but never mind. I can delve into your
That just
true
gave me the image of a
intentions
historian
right
trying to
now.
teach Tav how to pick locks. Like, here, darling, let me show you, and trying to be cute with it, and Tav getting frustrated and just eldritch blasting the door instead.
Its power does.
That's so
I have
funny.
been awaiting word of
I've
this
definitely
item for
played some
some
tabs where
time.
that would have been
Ever
how it
since
worked
I
out.
dispatched a cadre of Lady Shah's children to retrieve it. I have been very patient, but no more. I felt Shadowheart's presence in your mind, and with it, the artifact. She succeeded in retrieving it, but then it is you who appeared, not her. Where is the artifact?
This plays out so differently when you don't have Shadowheart in the cutscene. Voss is dead, being evil is a commitment.
This will be
Oh
a very
no.
short conversation.
That's rough.
I have not assembled
I've
my
never done like
forces
a full
here just to
genocide run.
spectate. Human
That's a lot.
need a little negotiation. Perhaps we can find terms that will allow blades to remain sheathed.
Are you gonna hear her out?
Reconsider. Aid me, and you can count on my support against the Absolute. Reject me, and your journey ends here.
Nice. I got kind of scared that you
My
wouldn't have made that.
interest is defeating the Absolute. It seems you're on that path already. I will not have it said that I am unreasonable. Shadowheart, surrender her to me. She has much to answer for.
Is it not registering that she's here?
No,
It's-
that's because she's grouped up with Roy, and they might be
Ah.
crouching.
Gotcha.
No, we're not crouching. We're just
Oh.
standing there.
Oh, but I shall.
Then it's because y'all are not
I'll
grouped
just
up.
ask your corpse where she's hiding.
So if we have to reload, we need to let Roy lead the way.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
Where are you doing stuff?
I'm getting some barrels ready. Damn. Oh well. I'll finish it on my turn. I thought I could not be seen, but that's okay.
So
My invisibility
that's
ran
how
out.
I've done it before.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna try to get him in place and then fireball. I haven't done any evil things in this game, so it's a real journey. Baldur's Gate, like, evil mode, it's rough. It's so rough. It's worth it for Minthara, but it's very rough. I finally did get to see Minthara's romance scene, though, the other night. That shit was
Her
crazy.
first one,
Her only one, Roy.
that's her only one?
Yeah, you have, like, a confession scene in Act 2, but she has nothing in Act 3. Killing Voss was actually easy. Was it? I've never done it. My brother killed Voss, but I think my brother thought that that was the right thing to do. My brother has not really been paying attention to the story being told. And you do have to, like, kind of talk Lae'zel into not killing Voss. So I guess he assumed that was, like, what he was supposed to do was kill Voss. Didn't do evil mode yet. I am not able to see Karlach go. She's muscle mommy and my true love. And you're so real for that. You're so real for that. You can just avoid picking her up in the first place and then don't go there.
Try to
So
hit me
you
now.
avoid your heartbreak. Is it?
Got
Is it
that
truly?
27
When I got
AC.
it, I was like, I'm gonna be real. The Minthasi wasn't worth raiding the Grove. You know what? That's fair. I love Minthara. I'm gonna be so real. I'm probably not like the person that can say if that cutscene was worth it to get, because I just wanted to see the cutscene to satiate curiosity after everything I've heard about it. But I like Minthara as a character. And she doesn't add enough to say it's worth it, but it's funny to say it's worth it to be evil just for her. In that cutscene, it's without his silver sword and armor, so it's much easier. Oh, okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, now I gotta get back to cooking. Why is that not working? I think it's because I'm in the darkness. Oh, no, never mind. I just can't move. I can't do anything.
Huh. Why can't you do anything?
I'm clicking, and it's not registering that I'm doing anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't cast spells or anything. It's bugged. We're gonna have to reload.
Good thing we're early on in the fight.
Yeah, good thing. We've been playing Baldur's Gate for like 10 minutes, and we've already encountered bugs. It's been very buggy multiplayer for me, though, just like in general.
Gotcha.
I still have Karlach in my evil run, at least for now, but I'm on thin fucking ice with her. That's rough. Did you do the bug to get her to like stay throughout raiding the Grove, where you kill her and send her to Withers for a bit? My friend has a quote of me saying, "I'm not raiding the Grove from Minthara," to not sit on my face after doing it. I do stand by that. No, that's fair. That's fair, Tamara. He had the silver sword for me just now. I was able to loot it from him, and he used the Wrathful Smite on Bazel. Oh, that's rough. I wonder if it's different depending on which difficulty mode you're set at. Well, now Moya gets to see the version of the cutscene where Shadowheart's there.
Yeah. I feel like I was missing something important there. Yeah, I'm gonna let
Yeah,
Roy
you definitely were.
Breathe deep. Move.
All right, I'm gonna pop that invisibility so I can go wherever I want. And if I'm gonna throw bombs, I'm gonna be up here, so it works out better for me.
So what I've done is get all my barrels and put them in a wall right at the steps. And only send one
Oh,
person down to talk.
that's smart. I'm just setting up a little explosion zone right over here. While you guys are talking, is this gonna... Perfect. Okay. Put it on top of the chair?
Best be on my way.
Nice.
But perhaps
I got my
can
barrels
make
placed.
A case for some small measure of mercy.
She went to Withers, timeout corner
me
for a
the
bit. Will is still there because
and
every
I
time
can
I
at
try
least
bringing him
make
back, he
this
immediately
call.
dips because my vibes are so
The
rancid.
artifact was your
That's
last
fair. Will
chance
is a
to
man
prove yourself.
that knows what kind of vibes he
You
wants to be
squandered
around,
it.
and he is not going to let you talk him out of it.
You there. Surrender
Maybe they
this
changed
one
it. It was
to
a
me
regular.
now.
It was a
And you
regular
can
longsword when I did
consider
it
Lady Shah's
without glitching it.
forces
Silver
your
sword
ally
is
in
only
the
available in
battles to
Act
come.
3. Oh, that's interesting. Have it now equipped to Bazel.
Don't sell out your girlfriend.
Maybe it's because I'm
Roy.
on
There you
custom with
go.
tactician difficulty. That could be it.
It was tempting.
It was not tempting. Where are you guys standing?
I'm on the steps with Roy and Shadowheart.
Yep.
Moya, is it your turn right now?
It's my turn.
No, it's Roy's turn.
I'm so sorry if this gets you. Oh, you were just out of reach. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you did not take damage.
No, we're good. We're good.
Alright, Slay. That took out everyone over here except for one person, but I'll get him on my turn. I'm not gonna get to do it. Because that was my action, but that's okay. I hope Moira is ready for what is considered one of the hardest fights in the game.
I am Lady Shah.
We'll see. They've trivialized everything I thought was difficult so far, so we'll see. Hey Moya, is now a really good time to tell you that I think this is the hardest fight in the game.
Good to know.
I mean, we're already off to a really great start. Like
Only because
genuinely,
we've done it before and did the smoke powder trick.
yes. Go ahead and heal Shart. She deserves it.
I think I used a smoke powder bomb on this fight.
Really?
Barrel, yeah.
Oh yeah, I dropped a barrel and a
Like
fire
that.
wine barrel.
No, I mean like the actual rune powder bomb.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Nice.
That would have been. That has a big explosion. I bet that was satisfying.
Close at hand.
Oh, maybe I should have healed Roy. Hey, what was that wing?
What was
What is that?
Who is Deva?
Why is there? Who is Deva?
I've never seen this before.
Did Roy just summon an angel on death?
That's
A
what it looks
celestial.
like, but it's.
It's an enemy.
Why do we just randomly have angels showing up now?
Wait. Roy, did you steal from the church?
What?
Did you steal from the church last week?
I don't remember. Maybe.
I think. You fight a bunch of them in the basement of the church. Wait. What do you have equipped right now? That what that is? I think so, but I don't know. I have no clue.
I think I stole stuff in the basement of the church.
You stole stuff in the so you did go to the basement?
Yeah.
Pro tip, when you kill the Deva, have someone pick up the body. Okay, slay. What church? It's the place where you have to take Gale to speak with Mistra. What did you steal? I guess it doesn't matter. That's so funny. I didn't know they would attack you afterwards.
I've never seen these things.
I've seen them once. Then when you have it, search your inventory for the Deva mace. Oh, sick. We're gonna have to do that. Hey, Roy. I think you kind of fucked this up for us. The Devas are hard to fight. I'll do what I can on my next turn, but
I totally did not expect this.
yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Don't you just love Baldur's Gate? Isn't this the game of all time? It's one of the most OP weapons in the whole game, and it's hidden on them since it's equipped, but it's such a slay weapon, especially for paladins. We will definitely have to be doing that. We gotta kill the angel, and we have to pick him up and put him in our inventory.
Okay, noted.
Fighting is
But maybe we fight the angel by ourselves and not in this fight.
Yeah, that would
Well, I think
be
we have to kill you
ideal.
first to trigger that fight, don't we? Which I can do.
I could definitely make that happen.
No, it says that it will spawn if I fall unconscious, is healed, rests, or has removed curse cast on them. So we could
Oh.
save and leave. I mean, we could reload and leave, get that figured out, and then come back.
I'm just actually blinded. Okay. If I do something that gives me dark vision, I don't know if that works the way I think it does. This is not the hardest fight though. That is Gortash with its steel watch active on his coronation. I've literally never done that. I've literally never done that. The steel watch scared me. If you heal it, spawns 2, so you can get 2 maces. I'm muted, so Roy didn't hear that. I'm gonna keep that a secret. We're gonna heal Roy, and then there will be 2, and it'll be such a surprise. It is suicide, the hardest fight ever. I believe it. The Steel Watcher, no joke. I have fought some Steel Watch in the streets before. It was rough. So, I mean, I feel like we should see it through till we get a game over, but we are definitely gonna have to reload.
I am
Yeah, I'm
totally
good with
dead
seeing
now.
it through.
So, Shadowheart.
Wow, I am surrounded. Okay.
Also depends on how many chests he stole from.
There's only
That's good to
2,
know.
4, 6, 8, 10
Hey, drop
people
some
around
barrels.
right now.
Drop some barrels. Blow them up. Oh, what is that? Coney has an AC of 20. She's no 25, but she's still hard to hit.
The Celestial has 21.
Ugh. Don't do it like I did. I made it barely with 2 HP on Gale on story mode. Hey, it happens. It happens. At least you made it though. I've seen up to 3 Devas spawn. Yeah, 3 to 4 for me as well.
27 really coming in clutch.
I love that for you.
Good luck hitting me now.
Spawning in 2 Devas in camp is how I lost Scratchin' on honor mode. However, summoning them in the streets will make it so picking up their bodies is tampering with corpses. Will aggro NPCs, so weigh your options. I think Roy was probably thinking about doing the fights in the hallways before getting here. That's what it seems like his plan was. We'll figure it out though. Are we dying for Lady Shar, guys? What's the vibe? Look at the double misses, and my AC is only a 15. Okay. Oh, this confuses all of them. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have to risk staying here, because I will definitely get hit if I try to walk away. I always sit in camp because your non-controlled characters will jump into the fight with you, but that includes Scratch, hence
like
the
how
losing
Roy's
him.
characters
That is
are the
so
ones that
fair.
are dead.
Yeah, rest in peace, Roy. You didn't drop your barrels fast enough. But
I didn't have any barrels.
now that Moya has seen the
Where's them to go?
cutscenes, okay, I didn't know that. Now that Moya has seen the cutscenes, though, we can be a little bit more strategic with how we walk in.
Yeah, we can put the barrels down first.
Not the beckoning darkness. I can't believe you spawned in an angel to fight against us in this fight. That is the hardest fight in the game.
Hey, I did not know that would happen.
I didn't realize. I thought it was only if you went down into the basement, and I didn't realize you had gone into the basement. So when I caught you stealing, I was like, okay, fine, whatever, sure. At least he didn't go in the basement and start that fight. Little did I realize. Because the one time I did it in the basement, there was like 3 to 4 of them in there. It was rough. It was very scary. I do hate the bone chill. The bone chill is rough. I think this is just letting you know that it's probably best practice to kill Roy on occasion for safety. And that's fair, that's fair. So true, so true.
How are you doing over there, Mel?
Well, some of them are confused. Oh wait, no, none of them are. They're confused, but they're still clobbering me.
I need healing.
Oh wow.
Um.
We're getting. Seems like we're taking some damage over here.
Yeah, we're having a great time. We're having the best of times. I fear confusion was not what I needed it to be. I'm gonna feign death. That's the first time I've ever casted that spell. Oh, wait, I have to be helped? Okay, I'm basically dead. That's more of an honor mode
no.
saver. It's 10 turns or until I'm helped. So in 10 turns, I'll be up again.
Good to know.
Also, the Baldurian sword I mentioned some time ago is what your paladin is wielding. Yeah! It is very slay. Moya's been using it very well. You are bone chilled, so you cannot heal. You can cast it, but it won't go into effect. The raccoon strat when in danger, pretend you were dead. I mean, it was either that or I fireballed this area and I was definitely gonna die and
anymore, at least.
it wasn't gonna kill anyone else. So, you know what? I thought maybe doing a spell I've never used before could be fun. We're gonna reload anyway, probably. I think you and Moya can finish this. You think so? Maybe Moya could. The ferret technique. Oh, are ferrets kind of known for that too? I don't know a whole lot about ferrets. They're just little like noodles of a creature.
They're still attacking you, Mel.
They're not supposed to be able to.
Oh,
The feigned death put an ally into a protective coma. They become just resistant. That's crazy. I can't believe they would do that to me. Now I can't even keep an eye on the initiative.
You got this, Ella.
Are we sure I got this?
You've got this. I don't know anybody better equipped. Many animals do that. It's a defense mechanism. I guess that's fair. That's fair.
There's only
I never considered ferrets needing a defense mechanism. So I always see them as like a pet. Yeah, how many?
Okay,
Roy
so-
and I can't see how many are left.
We're gonna do this.
Nice. Shield of Faith. Love it.
4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm still bone
8,
chilled,
9,
so I can't
10,
heal.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, they keep casting it on you.
15 more.
A 1v15, you've got this. You've got this.
David's sitting there still with 162 health.
Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. So, how are we gonna handle the Deva? Are we gonna, like, go do it in the hallway before we come down here, or are we just gonna let him loose in this area again?
I think we should handle him in the hallway.
Let him loose.
You gonna let him loose? You know, I think it could work out. If we, played our cards right. So, Roy, how do you do your barrel strat again?
Just a line of barrels at the front of the stairs and have them all come to it.
Okay. We'll do that. We'll send you down so you can die and summon Deva.
All right. Oh,
There we go. You lasted a lot longer than I thought you would. I kind of wish the angel would have fought, like, everyone in the room. At least helped out a little bit. That would have been nice.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a good character.
Yeah, but you stole from a church. It's fighting you because you stole from a church.
And
You stole from the gods. You stole offerings from the gods in a church.
they weren't using it.
You don't know that. And maybe they're like the Greek gods. They're petty. They're gonna do something about it, you know? It's just the consequences of your own actions, Roy.
Shut up, Baldy.
I am having the best time being bald, playing bald and gay. You should shave your head. Don't shave your head.
Libby would kill me.
Libby would not enjoy that at all. Your wife would be so upset. Okay. How many barrels do we have?
Well, okay. So we're not getting rid of Deva right there. We're doing
I thought we were
that
gonna
just-
blow him up.
Yes, let's blow them up. Okay.
Alright, I'll follow your guys' lead on
Way
this.
forward.
Do I need to
Right.
sneak?
Time to skulk about.
Top of the stairs.
Well, bottom of the stairs. Put the barrels.
Okay.
Well, put down the barrels at the top of the stairs, and then drag click the barrels down.
I only have 2 barrels, just so you know.
Shadowheart has 2. Moya has
I've got one.
only 1.
Lady Charlotte
Alright.
shall
It's
receive.
But
too far, it's
5
too
we should
far.
be.
So where are we putting this?
Yeah, lead the way, Roy. Which bottom of the stairs?
Shed no tears for such fools.
Oh, those stairs? Okay.
Unworthy of
Yeah.
Lady Shah's truth and fuel themselves. We shall leave them behind.
Right
Night Singer shall lead us
there.
to our reward.
But
Okay.
across.
There can be no reward without loss. No salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
Do you think Lady Shar is actually smiling upon their endeavors?
Each of you has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your
Oh,
place
That's
as
so many
Okay.
barrels.
I thought
to your life.
I almost clicked on one of them to break it, and that was not what we needed.
Is-
Let me check
is
my
that
inventory
all
real
barrels?
quick, just to make sure I don't have any other
If
explosives
you want
that
to
would
go
help.
back to camp,
Can I go back to camp?
we can.
We're gonna blow this place up. And you need to go out there, and I'm gonna heal you, and... or could you drink a health potion? Would that work too?
Should, I think. I don't know whether or not I have to be hurt first.
Oh, we can make you hurt. We can make that happen.
I'm gonna go back to camp and see if I can find anything else.
None of the companions have any explosives on them. All I
Check
have
your
in my
crate.
camp chest is clothes and dyes and gold.
I got 3 fire wine barrels.
It's better than nothing.
Where did you guys go?
Camp.
Oh, why'd you all go to camp?
We're getting more explosives.
Oh, okay.
Moya, do you have any in your
Well, let me see.
camp chest?
Health potions work. Okay, nice.
Alchemist fire?
Why do I see a Looney Tunes scene coming up with that
work?
explosives? It'll be so fine. Potentially. Yeah. I have some
I don't think
alchemist
I have any
fires.
more. Oh, I have an oil barrel.
An oil
Yeah,
barrel?
we'll go-
That should do it.
Shall lead us to our reward.
There can be no reward without loss. No salvation
I
But we
love.
gotta wait like 1 or 2 turns for them to all gather
Yeah,
around
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand. Don't worry. I see.
You and I need to speak.
I accidentally triggered the cutscene.
Mel, what the fuck?
You may
I
have
didn't.
evaded the
I
movement of
didn't
the heart,
think she
but
could.
never mind.
It would do that
I can
because I
delve
was
into
in
your
the
true
same, literally in the
intentions
same
right now.
area.
You feel
That's
the
why I
bare
drag click
presence
it down.
is caressing
Yeah,
mind.
that's what I was doing. I was trying to get it like
She's
situated.
thoughts.
Okay, hold on, let
As I
me...
Yeah, I'm. When it's
Quite
as soon
an
as it gets
adventure
to
has
a
brought you to
decision, I'm
this
just gonna
point.
stall till you guys say, "Oh, you're good."
Illithids, kidnapping, infection, the hells,
Gotta put
hunted
down the
by
fire
cultists and
barrels now.
Githyanki alike.
Oh wait, one is in
And,
your...
of course,
No,
They're in
I
your
dropped them
inventory.
both. I dropped
Oh,
them
you
both.
dropped them both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you put more in there?
I got one more.
You should also be able to see my
we go.
inventory.
Man, that's so many explosives. Can't wait to
Then I
see this
got-
go off.
its name does not concern me.
Oh, do we want to put more we want to put alchemist fire down too?
I have been
Yeah,
awaiting
let's
word
do
of
it.
this item for some time, ever since I dispatched a cadre of Lady Shah's children to retrieve
Now
it.
remember, we also have to summon the
I
angel.
have been very patient, but no more.
I'll figure that one out.
I felt Shadowheart's presence
On my
in your
genocide
mind.
dirge
No,
playthrough,
no,
should I
Shadowheart,
continue
say
to
that.
romance Astarion, knowing I'm going to
There we go.
ascend
She
him, or
succeeded
romance
in
Minthara?
retrieving it, but then it
I've never
is
done a
you
dirge
who
run or even
appealed,
remotely
not
evil.
her.
I did sleep with Minthara after
Where
raiding
is
the
the
grove, so I'm
article?
not locked out of it. I don't think I'll ever ascend Astarion again, though. That's up to you. If you want to experience a romancing Ascended Astarion, then go for that, because I'm going to be so real. Minthara doesn't really have any other romance scenes outside of that Act 1 romance scene. So you're not getting any, like, different content with her. Whereas with Ascended Astarion, you would be getting, like, that Ascended Astarion romance scene and all of the stuff with that. So that is an option. This is so slay, guys. Alright, now I can finish. I
can't
can't
finish
split that. What? Okay. Interesting. You used to be able to split items in your inventory, but I guess not.
You can. I just did it with a speed potion.
It's not I don't even have the option to split up my 3 alchemist fire. Might just be because it's not my turn, though.
I think I dropped all 5 alchemist fire into the little thing, so.
I did
That's
10.
fair. That's fair. Honestly, I've questioned the exact same thing, and I decided with Astarion, just because, like you said, I'm never gonna do it otherwise. So Minthara doesn't really have all that much more than that one scene. Yeah. So you wouldn't be getting much. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Oh wait, I was gonna cast Hunger Hadar. Darkness doesn't affect them.
Oh, Hunger and Hater doesn't affect them?
I mean, like, the cold and acid damage would, but the darkness doesn't. Sharans can see in the dark. You didn't know that?
Oh, I know that.
Probably romance the Ascended Boy, and if I hate it, then I'll rush to the end of the game and call it a day. That's fair. That's fair. So Marva, would y'all recommend it over Minthara? But since Minthara doesn't have much content, I think I'll pick the asshole to start. Yeah. So the thing about romancing Minthara is you've already experienced what is kind of locked into an evil route. You could romance Minthara without betraying the grove if you knock her out with non-lethal damage, and it plays out exactly the same. Because I'm doing that in a multiplayer
Moya
game.
could do that.
I am next to the barrels.
I thought we wanted to give it
in
another, like...
front of the barrels.
Oh!
Oh, don't. I said
Huh?
stand next to the barrels, not.
Yeah, he wanted you to like
Food
get
barrels.
there so that they would kind of congregate around the barrels.
Your
You mean
AC
like?
is high enough that you'll survive.
Damn.
Well, all right. I'm gonna do this then.
Roy really said go be bait, bestie.
We'll all be bait. We just need one person to survive the explosion.
And it'll be me. Cause I'm so good at this game. But yeah, Tamara, if that's like the whole thing, I would definitely like do the Ascended Astarian route because you can romance Minthara and it plays out exactly the same without being evil
That was
in
fun.
Acts 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Thank you, besties. Yeah, of course, of course.
Why are they gathering around me?
Why are you all the way over there?
Because I wanted to kind of die so that
Oh, you wanted to die. I
spawn
thought we were
David.
gonna... I thought we were gonna spawn it a different way. That's okay. You couldn't have
No, I-
died
I
closer to
thought
the
that we
explosion?
were. I have a lot of fire.
I mean, I see that.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
What is Shadowheart doing? Do we want to get somebody kind of like right there?
Right where?
Like in front of the line. You're gonna have to step out of the darkness.
Yeah, that's where I was hoping Moya would go.
I mean, I can go there.
Alright, that works too. That works too. That's good. What are you doing with that haste spell, bestie?
I'm gonna figure out what do I want to do with it.
Are you trying to get into location?
I just don't want them going back towards.
Yeah. That makes sense. Now you trying to go back into the Spirit Guardians with them. Alright,
It is a
I'm
legit
gonna go feed
strategy.
my cat real quick. Hopefully I get back before my next turn.
All right.
And that goes for you guys as well. I'm gonna throw Giorno up, and I will be right back.
Nope. There's
Well-
David.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
So now we just gotta wait a couple turns for those people to head over.
Fighting is futile. The
Oh, she
darkness
teleported.
awaits you.
Well, guess we're waiting now.
Yeah. If y'all survive like 2 turns, y'all should be in a good spot. Or 1 turn, maybe.
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kamoka. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Kamoka and Kamoka enjoyers. We were doing a cosplay stream, which is why I look like this. But how are you? How did your stream go? What did you guys get up to? Why does that look like it's spelled wrong? It was definitely not the right command. Okay. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I gotta get back into the Discord call. I'm playing Baldur's Gate multiplayer. Very late game, actually, for people who care about spoilers. I'm back. Sorry you guys had to wait. Are we not quite ready?
I say next turn. Not this one, next turn.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can Thunderwave all of these guys into the right position.
Alright.
Okay, not quite, but sure, we can live with that.
Better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, you're so right. Am I bone chilled? That's gross. Okay, cool. Stream went well, we enjoyed some yaoi blooming. That sounds so nice. Is that a game? Or were you guys just having fun with yaoi? So my house is for sale. The real estate agent was doing a showing of the upstairs on Tuesday, and he just asked me if I was okay because he heard me crying when I got home after being fired. That's so awkward. That is very awkward. Guys, we're about to blow up and then act like we don't know anybody. Moya,
Yes?
are you gonna blow up? Please get out of there. You're our best hope of staying alive. I laughed and walked away because I don't like this man, but what was I supposed to say? That's so fair.
Do you want me to move out now?
Yeah, we're about to blow him up.
No,
never
there.
mind. Don't listen to me. Don't
turn.
listen to me.
We need to keep them here.
That is so true. Sorry.
And honestly, there's 5 enemies near my corpse right now that is probably headed y'all's way.
That's true. Hopefully
That
they
would be
make it
good.
in. I didn't realize there were still people hanging around your corpse. I got back and I saw the Deva was here. Just kind of thought that was it.
See, now they're coming.
Oh, Rip Roy.
Rip Roy. You hate to see it, truly. Okay. It's like she knows my plan! That's okay. I just need to go down the stairs on my turn, and then I can blow up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're kind of struggling with this.
We are. Mel, you are too far away for me to heal you.
I'm bone chilled, so it wouldn't do anything. I have some big hefty like health potions I was trying to drink earlier. Was not gonna work out. What is Shadowheart's big idea?
I'm working on it.
She is blinded, so you're gonna have to
Yeah.
take a couple steps out of that darkness. Okay. Nice. You think she'll survive the explosions with that?
Oh no, whenever we get ready for the explosions, I'm doing Dimension Door. Oh,
Okay. I thought we were gonna explode them on the next turn.
oh yeah, yeah.
um,
Oh, let's do it then. Yeah, I think that's enough of them. Right around.
yeah, because you're not gonna have that would have been the time you needed to dimension door out.
Eh. I drew others in, so.
That is true, that is true. So, do I need to fireball on my next turn, or are we waiting another round?
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
You shall never see sunlight again.
Oh, good. Good. Okay.
Blow them up, Bill.
Hang on, I gotta get out of blindness.
Blow them up.
Alright, excited to see this!
It's gonna crash the game, but blow them up.
We don't have enough to crash the game. Is Shadowheart bone chilled?
She is.
I got her back up
beckoning
on her
darkness.
feet.
That did not break my concentration, actually.
That was pretty sick. You're very good at the game.
It only took half my health.
I'm gonna need you to hard carry the rest of this fight, though.
Okay.
So I'm not making it. This just in, Astarion saying Honey Muffin and Sweetie
I
Pie
don't
is now
think they were
etched in
close.
my brain, and I fear I'll never be the same. I love that for you.
Okay, I do need to.
I really do.
Actually, I'm gonna take my turn, and then I gotta step away to run to the restroom.
Yeah, of course, of course. Don't worry, there's like a million people between now and your next turn.
Wow. You both desperately need healing, but like. There you go. I use. That's not gonna be super effective. So we're just gonna.
That was nice. That was very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this. Oh, also, Roy, does Shadowheart have a Divine Intervention? I'm not saying we need to use it right now, but just don't hoard it, because I've never used it in this game, because I always end up hoarding it by mistake.
She does have it.
Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
As long as she doesn't get bone chilled, like, it should be fine, because I'm still bone chilled right now, so there's nothing that can be done to heal me. Oh, well,
Oh, there
rip.
she go.
The bone chill is really rough.
Should I do divine intervention?
Yes.
Oh, she
Never
just-
mind.
Of course.
I'm no longer bone chilled though, so I can be healed. Which is great. Shart has the opulent revival yet.
Next time we'll
This
bring
is
them in a little
cooked.
bit
Yeah,
closer.
this is
And then
cooked.
we'll-
Yeah, it's the thing is, I think we need to do it at the bottom of the other stairs.
Yeah.
That way we
That-
have
let's do it that way.
don't have all the people going behind us. Cause that's what got me. I would have been fine if it wasn't for all the people behind us. Although they can like shadow step and everything, but I think that should be our new strat.
Yeah, let's place all of the barrels at that mid-level, and then all of us be on the upper stairs.
Yeah, do we want to go ahead and reload?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. We'll just tell Moya we died. Which is true. We all did die.
And instead of me running to the back, I'll run to the front of the
Yeah, that was
barrels.
kind of dumb.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't even realize you were back there.
Are there any other places where we can find explosive barrels?
I'm not sure. But I think if we
So
have
did
a
we
more
die?
concentrated... Yeah, I think if we have a more
Oh, no.
concentrated, it'll be okay. Does anyone have an area of effect spell that'll slow enemies? Maybe you can cast that around the barrels to trap enemies near them like flypaper. Hunger of Hadar does slow down. That is a good
I have
idea.
plant growth.
Oh, plant growth is perfect. We've also decided we're gonna do the bottom of like the first set of stairs right there. That way we don't have like all the people coming from behind.
That also means we need to go back to camp and grab the stuff that we grabbed.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I think Moya had an oil barrel.
Yeah, I'll go grab the other oil barrel.
Oh, now I can split these. Okay, perfect. Because if you don't split the alchemist fires, I don't know if they still act as just one thing. Because I know they used to.
Oh, I just sent you fire wine.
Okay, Slay.
Unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. A night singer shall lead us to
Wait, what is this? Oh, an oil barrel.
There can be no reward. Without sacrifice.
I think the smoke powder is like the main thing, 'cause that's the one that actually does damage. The fire wine and the oil barrel more so creates like a fiery surface, which is still good.
You know, we could go back to the gnomes and get that ring powder.
I mean, I guess. What do you mean?
You know that hideout? There's someone that has a ring powder barrel.
Oh, okay, yeah. We could do that. If somebody wants to go do that and then send it to me and I can be placing barrels.
All of us would have to go because it's a different area.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's encumbered. I thought she was bloodless.
She has 3 barrels right now.
Okay. Iron Gnomes Cave in Rivington has explosives. Yeah, that's what Roy was talking about. I think we will probably go back there once we place what we have.
Together, we shall watch light be snuffed from the world with joy in our hearts.
Why are these things so heavy?
Right? It's so dramatic.
Okay, I am no longer encumbered.
Nice. Oh, you can send...
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize.
Someone attacked me?
Why did two of them? Did you just drink a healing potion, Roy?
No, I didn't.
Oh, this is because I short rested us on accident.
Oh!
yeah.
Okay, I was really confused.
I was trying to leave camp, but I hit the wrong button. My
Okay.
bad, guys.
That's fair, that's fair. Two Devas just spawned.
So it both healed me and the short rest.
Just traumatized from trying to stack multiple explosives together because I tried to throw stacks of smoke powder bombs at Kethric twice in honor mode and blew myself the fuck up both times. That's frustrating. No, I believe that. That is... I would never use smoke powder barrels again. That's rough. Alright, guys. Let's place these barrels again.
On my way.
And not short rest this time.
I won't click short rest. Why did we try to fight the angel at the same time, by the way?
For the fun of it.
I mean, honestly, I think this will work out really well for us. With what we're doing.
Okay.
Okay, wait, I gotta get this. Oh, I've got to
Okay,
get
I'm
this
just dropping
situated.
stuff, and now I'm gonna go to camp and let you guys move it.
Okay.
And I will not click short rest this time.
Yes. Let me know before you leave camp, and I'll go ahead and save so that I don't have to replace the barrels again.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad that the owlbear cub is receiving and losing the conditions from being around you.
Here's another one.
Alright. If people want to send some to my inventory, I can hold 2 barrels at a time.
Okay. Well, I'm sending you 3 barrels and 10
Okay.
fire things. And I'm also gonna explore the city and see if I can find anything.
Okay, I mean, we can go back to the gnomes, the Iron Hand gnomes. Because I feel like another smoke powder would be nice.
Well, I mean, that would be a rune powder, which is
Extra
doubly
nice, yeah. If you give me like 2 seconds.
I'm checking the foundry and seeing.
Is there anything left of the
There's-
foundry?
That's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because it all exploded. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we blew that shit up already.
So we can't even go in it anymore.
Yeah, I say we go see the gnomes. Is that all right with you guys?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh boy, indeed. No, we've got this. We've got it this time. We're gonna get more
Now,
explosives.
if I remember right, last time I tried to steal it, they got angry with me.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you steal from people, Roy. Not sure if you knew that.
We are not massacring all the gnomes.
No.
It's not massacring. It's forcefully being put to sleep.
So, I think what you need to do is, maybe utilize some invisibility. I have a scroll of greater invisibility. Let me look and see if that'll work for actions, because I know invisibility wears off immediately once you do an action. Turn a creature invisible. Attack. How do I... Is there not an examine button? No. Okay. I feel like there's more words there, and I cannot see them. It doesn't say anything about if you stay invisible while attacking.
My way.
Or, like, doing something. Greater Invis works for stealing? Alright, say less. Roy, I'm sending it to you.
Alright, I'm already
Okay.
almost there.
Nice, nice. It's how
Let's see
I...
if they attack me on sight.
It's how I reverse pickpocketed 75,000 gold into Raphael's pocket without breaking Invis. That's lovely. I love that.
Mel, you mind saving just in case things go south?
Yeah.
Hey, buddies.
Where are you guys even?
Roy is at the Iron Hand Gnome's cave.
Ignore all of the blood everywhere.
You're not gonna use the greater invisibility?
No, I'd already got it.
Oh, okay. And then we can teleport back to Baldur's Gate.
I need to quickly. Yes.
I was hearing all the dice rolls, I got nervous.
Yeah, I was frantically trying to do the greater thing.
So you were about to get caught.
I was about to get killed, probably.
You can steal Balthazar's mother? That's wild. With the greater invis, that makes sense. That's that would have never crossed my mind to do. Next evil run, I'm gonna be stealing Balthazar's mother. Alright guys, we're gonna blow them up. It's gonna be so great. How are we gonna get this fight started? I guess I could and then fly back, maybe? Not sure.
We'll just figure out the Deva whenever that happens.
Oh yeah, you should be the one to initiate it.
Alright, yeah.
So you can, because we have to get the Deva to spawn with them.
Or you could just short rest us whenever I'm on. Well,
You can just drink a healing potion your first turn.
What do you mean? What else is
But we also need all the guys to get up to the barrels, so. Bro, this would be so much easier if the buildings were loaded in so I could see where I'm going. My game is struggling. Oh, this is the worst Baldur's Gate has ever been.
just wait until it has to render all the explosives.
It can do that just fine. It's just like when I go into a map for the first time, especially in Act 3. You can do it with regular invis, but it's a little bit tricky. That's fair. Back to the House of Grief. Oh, you are?
Okay.
I'm going back to the House of Grief. Or I would if the bridge was there. Oh my gosh. I'm getting like 2 frames a second.
Computer can't handle it.
Apparently. This is embarrassing for my computer. Let me check the stack of scrolls. Nothing here. I've never had game issues, but suddenly my game just lagged out so hard. It was like 2 frames per second. Yeah! Honestly, I didn't have any issues until I got into Act 3 for the first time, and my game has just been so laggy ever since. But it's gotten significantly worse after patch 7 dropped. Like, significantly worse. It's normally a perfectly smooth experience for me. Yeah, same. BC really just rebelled against me siding with Karnas and the caravan in Act 2. That's so funny. I don't think so. We just walked back into the House of Grief and got XP for it. It's like the game forgot we were already here. Hopefully all those barrels are still where I left them.
Hopefully. Hopefully they didn't just disappear.
Yeah, they're still there. They're
That would
still
be
there.
horrible.
It would be horrible. I mean, I have a save point.
Alright. I am by the door.
Alright, I'm down here with you. We're just waiting for Roy to come back.
I'm walking down there now.
Oh, do you want to send me the rune powder barrel so we can get it placed?
I guess.
They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. The Night shall lead us to our...
And I got a throwable smoke powder bomb that we can use to set it all off.
Okay. Yeah, because you can throw even when blinded. I learned that last night. Okay. I feel like
This is the time.
Alrighty.
yeah, I think this looks good. I feel like I
Do we
should
have
tighten
any
this
like
up
grease
better.
bottles?
Do you want them to be greasy?
Well, we can set that so that they slip in it. In front of it.
Oh. Yeah. No, I don't have any grease.
Let
Sorry.
me see if I got any at camp, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Act 3 is really CPU taxing. Maybe you're having a choke point that's affecting performance. Oh, that's probably it. It's got to be something like that. I just don't really know enough about like computers to do anything
do we
about
want
it.
Grease bottles?
Yeah, let's see if we can do
I
it.
have like 4. How many do you want?
All 4.
Alright, there you go, Roy.
Cool.
And then we want me to use plant growth to like trap them around the barrels, right?
Yeah, and I can also... Hunger Hadar has a similar effect. And also... I have the scroll of Wall of Ice. I can put up a wall of ice to keep people trapped. And Evard's Black Tentacles also is a rough terrain. Picky Pick, welcome in!
Yeah,
How
make
are you?
weeds
If you're
burst in the
doing
ground to
well.
Smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered, is what plant growth does.
Yeah, plant growth is gonna be perfect.
Alright. Plant growth lasts for 10 turns, and it doesn't require concentration, so it'll just be there.
Nice. We'll probably cast that like first or second round.
Yeah,
So
I'll
we
go
want them
ahead
to
and
get
cast
here
it
first.
round. Well, the plant growth they'll walk into the plant growth and then won't be able to walk out. It won't like deter them, I don't think.
Okay. I mean, I'll save so we can play it safe.
Yeah, sounds good. I've only ever used plant growth in like a couple fights.
Yeah, I've used
It's
it
one
a
of
couple of
fancy-
times.
It's one of my fancy paladin things, I think.
That's fun.
It takes a level 3 spell slot.
You guys
Which
having
is
a
why I
good
don't use
stream?
it
We
most of the
are, we
time.
are. Grease, they can fall prone when getting into the barrels. Exactly. Are you greasing the place up, Roy? Be really careful not to accidentally ignite.
Is grease flammable?
Grease is flammable.
Okay.
And there are lots
Noted.
of alchemist fire around. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Roy.
I got one more.
Alright. Let's start flinging spells and shit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, we're hiding.
You and I need to speak. You
If
may
he did
have a
ignite, that would be
very deep
pretty
matter of the
funny.
heart.
It would have been funny.
I can delve into
I
your
was
true
playing a multiplayer
intentions
game
right
last
now.
night,
You
and
feel the
one of my
bells, the
friends did
presence,
accidentally
the
ignite a
smile.
bunch of bombs.
She's
Um,
reading your thoughts.
I was crying because it was very
Do
funny
you truly
to me.
think that is an option? Lilala! Fasha!
Look at everyone roll initiative.
Lady Shah.
Damn, she hit you pretty hard.
Damn.
Oh, I'm not in the fight, and I don't think Shar is either. She's just standing back here.
And that's perfectly fine. She's gonna be safe. Yeah, I'm also not in it. It is literally just Roy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Plant Growth. Mel, do you have a save point loaded, just in case?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Keep Shart safe at all times. That is exactly what we're doing.
How? Oh yeah, you aren't in the fight. That's why.
Added Plant Growth.
We love to see
Might as well
it.
just go do this shit.
There
okay,
you
I'm in the
go.
fight now.
Okay.
I
I'm
just
gonna
wanted to do
hurt
some
though just a
stuff
little bit
beforehand.
so that I can get up there. All right. That's the only
What's
way
wrong?
to get up there. I'm gonna teleport to y'all, but y'all
Okay.
will get a little bit of fire damage.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, you have those boots on. I love those boots. You broke Moya's concentration. Oh no, it was my concentration on the black tentacles that I literally just casted. Okay. Right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, that was cute. Okay.
I think you did destroy my plant growth over there, though.
Nope, sorry.
Ah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's
There's
what it looks like.
Anyone want a potion of speed?
No, I'm okay.
I'm good.
I don't really feel like taking a nap in 2 to 3 turns.
Yep.
I forgot potion of speed does that.
Well.
Yep.
Oh well.
Do you have any walking space left?
I have a action left and a walking, but I'm on fire. Is that really smart?
I'm not telling you to get on top of the barrels. I'm just saying get closer so that it lures them in better.
I could do Hunger of Hadar to slow them down a little bit.
Yeah, do that on this side.
Which side?
Let me ping again. The side that
side where my rose is gone.
Okay, nice. So we're gonna blow up first round, right? Oh, it's gonna take 30 years for them to actually get up to the barrels.
That's what we're hoping for.
That's what we wanted, right?
Yeah!
That was the goal.
Gotta keep them stuck.
Yeah, so Ro, you don't want me to heal you next turn, do you? Or
Do we want to conjure Deva right yet?
just let me know
no.
when.
You need to get on the other
Okay.
side of the barrels for the Deva. Or the Deva, or whatever it's called.
What happened?
The grease!
I set an arrow of many targets, but I didn't realize it would set everything off.
So, okay. So the reason that happened, your crossbow does fire damage, and they were standing in grease. You cannot use your crossbow. Are we reloading? What's going on?
Yeah, let's reload it. We did
I
a lot
literally
of
can't
preparation
hit
for that.
them. Ben,
Yeah, it was
Okay.
the grease. It was the grease that did it.
Okay. Like, okay, I don't have that many options for ranged attacks, to be honest.
I know. We need to swap out your crossbow before you actually get in the fight.
Okay. let me do that before we get into it.
Yeah. That was kind of funny though.
I honestly thought Moya used an area of fire, and I'm like, why the hell?
I don't know what I thought. I
used
just
an arrow of many targets.
the arrow of many targets was a good idea, just not on that crossbow.
Okay, well, let's see if I have a different crossbow. Hold on.
Okay,
We
it
can
stays
swap.
in the fight. Okay.
Yeah, this was before Moya and I did our tentacles and plant growth. We can swap crossbows because I honestly don't even use my crossbow. It's in your inventory now. And now I'll wait for Roy to teleport before I cast the tentacles.
I'm thinking about not teleporting.
Hold on. Let's make sure. So I still have
just gonna
fire
be up
damage on all my
here.
stuff.
On my way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, what is giving me fire damage? Oh, it's my Helldust gloves.
Oh, that does it. That does it. Yeah, any weapon attack. You might want to take those off for right now.
Yeah, let me see if I have different gloves. All right, I'm gonna put my bow back on since it wasn't the bow's
The
fault.
bow does still do. Well, wait. Take the gloves off and then.
No, it doesn't. It's fully
Okay.
the gloves' fault.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Okay, so I pulled off my now I need different gloves. Does anyone have spare gloves on them?
Not on me right now, but if you're not even in the fight, you can go back to camp, honestly.
Let me see what I have.
Stall for me, guys. I'm going to camp.
All right, Slay. Have fun. Say hello to Astarion for me.
Okay. I just need to grab some gloves.
Yeah. Of course.
We came out here gloveless.
It happens.
Martial, no. Missile snaring. I don't really do anything with the command spell. I mean, I guess I could get her to drop her weapon or something.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
really
let's just
helpful. And you can command people to stay, which is nice.
Should I end my turn or wait for Moya to be back?
There's your answer.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're in a fight. You're in the fight now.
yep, not my turn yet. I'll cast plant growth on my first turn then.
Okay. Oh, I thought you'd already I see. Okay. That's fine. That gives them opportunity to actually get up here.
Oh, my crossbow does fire damage too.
Yeah, keep that in mind. Don't let things get too fiery down there, Roy.
Well, hey, we already have had 2 people sleep in the grease.
I see that. That's very slay.
3 people actually.
How? Oh, 3? Nice.
Yeah, all 3 that are in the grease fell.
Okay, this grease is working out so well for us so far. Yeah, Shadowheart and I are not in the initiative. Oh no, I'm the only one not in the fight. Okay.
Okay, so let's do.
Honestly,
damage,
me
so
not
we're
being in
gonna
the
go ahead and
fight, do you guys want me to wait until I can cast Fireball at the perfect moment, or what is? How should I get involved?
To you.
Okay.
We have to figure it out.
Well, I will.
So does the plant growth get rid of the grease?
No.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
I'm gonna help chip away at Viconia.
Let's see. I think the best thing for me to do here is just
Yeah, you can
make
still see
myself
the grease under the
hard
plant
to
growth.
hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be good. That's how we survive the explosions.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Love being blinded. We do need to blow this up with fire damage, I'm pretty sure, just because of
Can't slow down.
all the stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's probably gonna take a couple turns for
Oh
everything to-
yeah, of course, of course.
Oh, bone shield.
We love being bone chilled.
Oh.
Not this bitch. I hate that they do that.
Oof.
Okay, I think the plant growth did get rid of the grease because they're not doing saving.
No, I'm
That
pretty sure
one
the
did.
grease is still there.
No choice but to keep going.
I do think the grease is still there under the plant growth. Visually, it looks like it.
Yeah.
I think it would be because because if the plant growth got rid of it and that fire attack had hit, it wouldn't have blown everything up, I don't think.
That's true.
'Cause
Yeah, so the
I
grease
don't
is
think the
definitely still
plants-
there.
Yeah, so everything is still super flammable. So
I think we need to have some people stay around here just so the ones that are teleporting behind the barrels don't go too far up the stairs.
okay.
Yeah, get Shadowheart down there. Not the horned cheek. Hate to see it.
Should we go ahead and get Dave on the field? Nah.
Nah. Let him keep coming. You're also bone chilled, so you literally cannot heal yourself right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't waste Shadowheart spell slots, Roy. Okay. I like it. I like it. That'll... I could utilize Minor Illusion! I've never used this spell before! Does this work in combat the way I think it does? Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Maybe. Maybe. I hope it does. I'm gonna be so real. I think after we finish this fight, though, that might be all I have in me for tonight.
Really?
That's so valid. It's getting late.
Yeah, Roy, my head has been squeezed by a wig cap for the past 4 hours. And it's not like I had a flesh-colored wig cap that came with the bald cap, so it's not like a wig cap that's already been stretched out for my big-ass skull. It's the little one. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Brennan. I'm gonna be so real. I have to go fill up my water bottle, or my glass of water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying not to be like Withers, even though I look like Withers.
Darling,
Wither's looking a little shriveled. Yes, please consume some water. Mans needs so much water. Minor illusion does not work the same in combat. Oh shit. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That's so disappointing. I feel like it should. I would like for it to. I've been told minor illusion does not work the way that I want it to in combat, so we will not be trying that.
Well, we got the
there's Ava.
angel.
Can I polymorph the angel? Hang on.
Can you what with the angel?
Polymorph? What is polymorph? A wisdom save? Probably not. Okay, his stats are 18, 18, 18, 17, 20, and 20. Broken. I hate it.
Dang.
I could always make somebody dance. There's also eye bite. We could do something with eye bite, maybe. I don't know. We'll see when it's my next turn. Is everybody... Oh, almost everybody's up by the barrels. There's only a few stragglers.
There's 2, 4, 6. 6 that aren't around.
The angelic figure is OP. Who would have thought?
I just drink that real
hadn't
fast.
taken it in before. Those stats are kind of insane.
And honestly, the ones that are on the stairs, I think, are a little bit too far away. So
These
they need
guys?
to get a little bit closer.
Oh, you mean the people lower?
Well, everyone, yeah, right there.
Okay.
I think they're too far away.
Yes. Well, okay, the rune powder barrel does do a lot. But I don't think we're ready to do that just yet. What does eye
We
bite
need
do?
bait.
Okay. Oh, I have to make it through the darkness to do anything. Okay. I kind of want to stay where I am, though. What do you mean? Path is interrupted.
Your path is interrupted, Mel.
Just by some dark clouds. I hate this. I actually hate that.
You hate it?
Yes. Okay. Does that get me out of... Yes. Okay. Perfect. Spear. Can I not do more than... I feel like I should be able to do more than one. Where did this Justiciar Crusader come from? Oh.
It's been there.
It kind of looked like one of the skeletons from before, so I was a little nervous. He can stay right where he's at. Right, okay. Oh, you're bone chilled. Alright. Cool. At least it's not a plane eater. That is true. That is true. My PC's being so fucky. Once y'all blow up the shards, I'm gonna reset it. That's so fair. I never shut down my PC unless I'm gonna be away from home for like more than a day or two. I did shut it down the other night because it was so slow and laggy with like everything. I don't know if you guys remember Tuesday's stream, like Discord was lagging. Everything was crazy slow. Or was that Thursday? I don't remember. Earlier this week, my PC did take a nap. And that did seem to have fixed a lot of the issues. So maybe I should let it rest more often. They're running behind because they're seeing everyone get fucked up in the grease. As someone who shuts down my PC every time I'm away from it, this is appalling to me to hear. So I was a chronic laptop user for a long time, and I just feel like it takes too long for it to boot back up if I shut it down every single time I'm done using it. The cutscene where Minthara is being scolded was running at 2 frames per second. It was wild and honestly hurt my head. That's horrendous. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, I can't be healed because I'm still bone shield.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked up regardless. Honestly, I think we're good to blow up next round.
You think?
I think so. The people that would be left, we can take them easy. It's like 3 people with less than 40 hit points.
So should I go ahead and run up a little bit?
A Shadowheart? Yes. Yeah. Been having driver issues, and I think it's time to start looking into PC upgrades once I have a job. I'm very scared for that day to come for me. I didn't build my PC,
I get to run away before
so I really don't know how to go about it.
Awesome.
Yeah, and that's totally fine, because there's only 2 people that go between you and I. So this will be great.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything this turn.
That's so fair. You don't need to. Also, I think I'm gonna take up violin in the new year. Always wanted to learn how to play, and I think it'll be so slayed. That would be really cool. Violins are so pretty. I'm very excited for you. My PC is pre-built, but I have friends who have built PCs. Hopefully, they can help me. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I have some friends that are like Discord friends
Unless you wanna.
that definitely know what they're talking about, and Roy also built his PC. So if I need someone to like look at it in person to help me figure it out, always count on Roy. Roy, where even are you? Where did you go down at?
Right by the sword.
Oh, okay, I see. You're gonna permanently die.
Yeah, probably.
Ew, why'd she show up there? It's like she knows our plans. I hate that.
I got something I can do to her next time.
Okay.
I'll have to use a channel oath charge, but I can Nature's Wrath her.
Oh, what does that do?
Target is out of sight. It binds her.
Oh.
Oh, I can't see her, so I can't do it.
Can you take like a minuscule step towards her? You should be able to still do it.
Okay. No, it still says she's out of sight.
That's so gross. I hate that.
Okay, so this takes an action. Dancing lights takes an action.
I don't
I can't
think,
do
yeah, I don't think the lights would have helped much in this case, because it's like magical darkness. Like, we're not dark, we're blinded right now.
Okay. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go here.
Nice.
No longer blinded.
Love to see it.
Okay, so she's out of range for that.
She's gonna be out of range
yeah.
for just about everything because she's in darkness.
Do fire. Do fire. Blow them up.
I'm gonna let Mel do that.
No,
I'm gonna
blow them up.
try.
Blow them up.
I'll save real quick.
Hold on.
them up.
So I want to use fireball for it. So it does like even more.
I can send you a smoke powder bomb.
I can't do anything to her because she's out of sight, quote unquote.
Yeah.
I can send you a smoke powder bomb.
You know what I can do?
What?
I just sent you a smoke powder bomb.
We need to blow it up with fire though, Roy, so that it ignites all the things that are fire-based.
thought the smoke powder bomb would do that.
No, smoke powder
Take
is
a second
fire.
playground.
Force damage.
Alright, now no one can move.
Slay! We love not
Oh,
moving.
Okay, I didn't get close enough for her, but you know what? It's fine.
Point still gets across.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
Rip Roy. At least he's not gonna burn to death.
Fireball time! I'm ready for this!
It says path is interrupted for literally everything.
Oh no! Can you throw a fire
Can you like punch a
thing?
light, maybe? Or produce flame?
I don't have those.
Man,
Does anybody have any spare alchemist fires?
I gave them all to you.
Okay, wait.
have the-
Oh, and you have my crossbow. Okay.
Well, hold on.
Can
I
you
gave
do,
you your
like,
crossbow
fireball?
back.
I didn't equip it.
Oh no.
What'd you say, Roy?
Can you do like fireball?
It will not let me click it because it says path interrupted. Because of all the darkness on the stairs. Even though I'm trying to hit a place where it's not dark. Can you
Okay, I
Misty
guess
Step?
Shadow-
I don't have Misty Step. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm ill-equipped. I'm ill-equipped. Oh wait. No, that's an action though. But I do have... Is that still gonna be the... Oh, yeah, even Misty Step, it would say target blocked, out of sight. Damn, I just tried a dimension door out of there. Alright, do we want to try the, smoke powder bomb, Roy?
I sent it to Moya. Moya could send it to you, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, we could try that.
Where is it? Let me see. Latest. I don't have
You got
anything.
2 of them.
Where?
On the party
Wait,
inventory screen.
I
it is
have
blue
an
road.
idea. I did just save so that this doesn't work the way I think it should. Then we can roll it back. But I have an idea.
Okay.
Because it lets you... Okay, this isn't working. I have an arrow that does fire damage, but it's not letting me like randomly hit the ground. Even though it lets me randomly hit the ground. I got
See
it.
if it can hit the grease.
I got it. Yep. We got it. That was so slay. Alright, let me get out of there. That was great. I love that. Oh, the magma
Nice.
jelly? I didn't even think about that. You're so right, Tamara. We got it, though. Not this fucking darkness again. When are they gonna learn? Have we finally got this? I think so. I think so. It's just a handful of them left now, and they're like... They don't have that much health, except for the Justiciar Crusader Knightsmith. Did not take as much damage as he should have. But he's also fearful, so we don't have to worry about him until 9 more turns. Which is great.
There's a
Roy
red guy
died
still in
before.
the turn order. That's interesting.
That is interesting. I wonder how that's going to play out.
What was that?
Look at the person who goes after Shadowheart.
Oh
In the-
yeah, the dead person. Yeah.
Don't forget to pick up the Deva body. Yes, yes, yes. We definitely have to do that. Wherever they're at. Wherever they're at.
Darkness.
Shadowheart probably should heal herself.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I have... Wait. I've got something for you. I need you to
just
send...
myself a supreme healing potion.
Oh, that's exactly what I was about to send you. Okay, perfect. I was just about to say that. You might need a strength pot, though, because they're heavy. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think Moya's gonna have to be the one to do it. But we'll figure it out. You can't do anything through the darkness unless you're throwing something, by the way. That was the same problem I was just having.
Let's see, something I could do. Where did it go?
I don't think that worked the way you had envisioned. Oh wait. Do I have a gust scroll? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Thought maybe I could blow the darkness away, but maybe not. So we're not gonna do a mass cure wounds. Oh! Nice, I cured the blindness. I'm gonna get my fireball off. Should I do it again? Yeah, I'll do it again. Yeah, this is gonna be so easy, guys. This is so easy. Oh. Rest in peace. What were the moon note thingies that you would cast? Like, what was that?
Illuminates the area.
Oh.
Makes movement difficult for enemies. Bolsters allies' damage.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
PC is restarting on the phone now. I hope that that fixes whatever issues your PC is having. Hopefully it at least, like, speeds it up a little bit. Oh. Oh, you cast Insect Plague! Nice. Rest in piss, Viconia. Exactly the vibe we're going for.
Alright.
Welcome in,
It only took
Squeak!
us
How
how
are
many
you?
times?
Your face is too weird. That was weird dressed up as Withers from this game. That was the cosplay that you guys voted on.
Alright, I got...
Yeah, so then they say to go
Sweetie.
in your inventory and search Deva Mace.
Search.
Take two.
Wounds, too much to bear.
That was pretty sick, guys.
Okay, so I got Deva's mace.
Nice. Yeah, you should be able to drop the body now.
Gonna do a short rest.
What does this mace do? 9 to 42 damage? Oh. Oh, can you equip a shield now?
I normally don't because I don't like shields, but let's see.
They are very
Where did my
slave
old
for
sword go?
AC. Where did your old sword go? Deva Mace for
Yeah.
that's so much damage.
Yeah, where did my old sword go? Hold on.
I am not seeing it.
Did it swap with? Hold on, let me pick up Deva again.
Oh, it might
Maybe
have.
he has it.
Yeah, it might have. Thank fucking god they didn't patch it out of patch 7. It's a bit of an experiment to see if it still works for me. Oh, okay. That's cool. Maybe it swapped with Deva.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I sent it to camp, but Deva had it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we got that sorted. Okay.
Let me.
Want me to take the lead on the family stuff?
Yeah, you can. I usually just let Shadowheart take the lead, but if you want to decide for her, that's up to you, I guess.
That's what I meant.
I usually tell Shadowheart to just do what she thinks is right. Are we ready to finish Shart's quest?
Yes.
No keyhole. Must be another way in. Only a patriarch's loss can open.
Actually, does anyone have a spare shield if I'm gonna be using a mace?
Yeah. I just picked this one up. Don't you have to take this out of the thing?
Only a patriarch's
I think
loss.
so, yeah.
After I moved something on
What
the
does that
altar.
mean? Loss of
They kept trying to patch
status?
it out before. It used to be you could just loot the body, but then they changed it, but then people figured out picking up the body's trick. Oh! That's wild. I can't believe they wanted to gatekeep that from us.
Yeah, so now my regular hits just do 10 to 48 damage for no reason.
I love that. I never remember how to actually I always just have Astarion lockpick that. That's why I don't know how to actually solve the puzzle. I see a lockpick option and Astarion is doing it every time.
Is there a
We'll
oh,
just
yeah,
make
there
Roy
is a
lockpick it then.
Okay, I can do it.
Now the fun time of finding the random Sharon with the key. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Sleight of hand successful is exactly what we love to see.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
I see my
Now you want me
parents.
to take the lead?
Yeah.
What's been done
I mean, you have to. You're the one she's grouped up with.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer, Jen, our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain.
I'm gonna mute up so I can yap. Because this is Moya's first time seeing this. Shara's kind of wild.
And for them,
Like, she's doing so much just because she doesn't like her sister. Like, that's
I am neither.
a lot.
I am
I'm sure she
neither.
probably has, like, other reasonings,
I
but
am
that's...
an empty room.
As far as I'm understanding, that's what it boils down to. Alahobia! Welcome in! That is gonna mute the cutscene. Welcome in, Alahobia! How are you guys? Let me get a shout out going for you. We usually raid you. We're going a little bit later tonight. Welcome in. Welcome in. How did your stream go? What did you guys do? What'd you guys do? We're currently are wrapping up Shadowheart's story quest in Baldur's Gate. We're playing a multiplayer game. Also, I was cosplaying Withers from Baldur's Gate tonight. Chat gets to vote on like bi-monthly cosplay streams, and that's the one that won. I did forget I had a bald cap on and everything. So happy to raid you. Welcome in. I'm glad you got the chance to bring your community over. But I hope your stream went well. I hope your stream went well. Also, thank you so much, Vindicus and Cozy, for the follows. That's very kind of you guys. But yeah, we're wrapping up Shard's story, and then I think we're actually gonna wrap up stream, so we'll only be hanging out for a few minutes. Playing another detective game? Fun. Love that, love that. Was it a joint stream tonight, or was it just Toby or Alejo?
Only a family's torment. The spiteful
I was not streaming, but playing Baldur's Gate 3. Love that. Baldur's Gate 3 is such a great game to play. I play this game a lot. I think I'm at like 820 hours in this game. Just me today? I'm assuming that's Toby, because whenever it's the Alahobia account, it is usually just Toby in chat.
Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again.
Oh, that's Alejo! So true. I kind of forgot. I forgot that was Alejo's account. Welcome in. Welcome in. I knew you had a separate account. I forgot it was La Esquina. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you were getting it to play. How far are you in Baldur's Gate? This is probably spoilers for, I know Toby at least, last time I heard where she was at.
And you did. You found us.
Playing Baldur's Gate 3 all day, as he should be. As he should be. I think the longest I've played Baldur's Gate in one sitting was 13 hours straight. It is, I just started. Oh, you just started the game. That's exciting. I'm 80 hours in, and I'm still in Act 1. That is so fair. There's so much to explore. So much to explore. Still Act 1 here too. Okay, cool. Act 1 is very fun. Honestly, I think the game in general is really fun. Actually, I'm gonna click out of this so y'all don't have to hear spoilers for Shadowheart. Yeah, I'm so glad you're finally getting to play Baldur's Gate and joining us on the Baldur's Gate brain rot. On my way to the tower soon. That's exciting. That's exciting. Is there a specific companion that has been sticking out to you so far that you like the most? If I remember correctly, Toby, were you an Astarian girly? Were you vibing with the little vampire man? 13 hours in one sitting is insane. It's truly the best 13 hours spent. It's a very, very good game. I would have to agree. Just got to take care of a certain sweet old lady. Ah, yes. Yes, I just did that last night on a game with some friends. I like Karlak, but she does not like me. Good luck. Good luck. Pocket Rob, he thinks Disco Elysium is better than Baldur's Gate 3. I've not played Disco Elysium, so I can't really say one way or the other. But I do have Baldur's Gate autism, and I think I'm going to be inclined to think Baldur's Gate is just better. I'm with Shadow right now. Oh, nice! Shadowheart is very cool. I do like her a lot. I have a single player game that I play off stream right now where I'm romancing her for the first time, and she is so cool. I like her so much. Gale girly here? Nice. Gale is cool. I do love all of the companions. Astarion is my favorite, though. My settings were all on ultra, lowered them down to high, and it seems to have helped. Nice! Yeah, I had to lower all my settings down to medium. What did you think about that, Moya?
That was fun. For Shadowheart.
Yeah, did you, Did she let him go? I got a raid, so I was yapping and not paying attention to what was going on.
Yeah, she let him go.
Yeah. I think that's her better ending, but she has 2 good endings that is kind of just up for debate.
Gotcha.
Are you guys gonna go mess around with the Mirror of Loss?
A huge. This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
I was saying I'll probably be playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the rest of my life,
perhaps.
just exploring all the options in the game. No, literally, so I have like 820 hours in this game. And I feel like every time I play, I still find something new.
Nothing comes to you.
I still find something new every time I play.
Remains a mystery.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Oh, is your dog Kyoto coming to say hi?
Oh, I love you.
I was asking you about Kyoto.
Your
Forgot I was
fears
muted.
fade away into the nothingness.
How is he doing?
He's doing good. Oh. He abandoned me for Katie.
Aw, rest in peace. That's what makes it so great. You could play this game so many times, and it'd be a different experience every time. Although I do play it virtually the same way every time. Seems like Roy's messing around with the mirror.
Hi.
Okay. I think we have one more person to meet down here that I think we should meet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
How could you forget about her? Oh, did somebody talk to Viconia again, or?
Whomps?
Iconia. Oh, talk with dead.
Oh. I just noticed sometimes when you do this fight, she only gets knocked out instead of dying because you're supposed to talk with her afterwards, but with the way that we did it, I don't think it worked out that way.
Well, rip.
Rest in peace.
Let me
Hate to see her.
Speak with dead on her.
We might want to let Roy with Shadowheart talk to Nocturne first. I don't know if...
Oh, well, she
you
just
can
said
talk.
fuck off, so.
Oh. Literally?
Yeah, she should have said leave me be.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. She's very cool. I think she's voiced by, a YouTuber. I think it's PhilosophyTube. I don't know if you ever watched her.
Oh.
I think I might have seen... I definitely see her around a lot. I think I've seen a few things.
Yeah, I'm assuming she didn't want to talk to you, Roy.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk with me, but it said that she's willing to talk. Just not to me.
Yeah, you can't speak with dead to somebody that you killed, so I don't think any of us could do it. We would have to disguise ourselves.
Well, does
that's
anyone
how it
have the
would work.
disguise self spell?
I do not. That's okay. She doesn't have anything interesting to say anyway. She's just mean.
Well, Roy, get up here then.
Yeah, come speak with Nocturne. Oh, Roy's taking a sweet time getting here.
Yes, the fuck I am.
Who are you trying to speak with?
I can speak with Deva.
Oh.
Corpse
Never
does
mind.
not
Never
Does not
mind.
respond.
Yeah. I can't imagine they would have casted a voice actor just for some Speak with Dead on Deva.
It's not letting me in the dormitory.
Just click past it.
Yeah, click past it. Roy's... Yeah, the door is open.
On my screen, it's closed.
Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. Multiplayer gets really glitchy.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne.
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close.
I think they used to be
I'm
girlfriends.
glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm
Aw.
not sure what I
They're so.
expected coming
I
back to
love
this
their
place.
friendship.
It's so
Samuel was a
cute.
friend.
It is.
There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll
She'll get
leave
there
come tomorrow.
eventually. She doesn't in the game,
Come
but
see
I
me
feel like
before
it's in
then.
her future.
I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
All right, get back into dialogue with her, Roy. Or
What do you seek?
let Moya
Let
trade
Moya
first.
I want shit.
But we can learn more about Shadowheart, our favorite person to learn about.
Hold on, I want to buy shit first.
I'm getting the cinnamon rolls off the plates here. I guess I could sell the plates to her as well.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We're just stealing
bottle.
things.
That's expensive.
Right?
Got
What
a
did I
problem
pick up?
with that.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Superior said.
Greetings. Do you seek to
Oh,
trade?
you're trading too?
As Shadowheart's friend, I'll
I
extend
didn't have
my
any
offers
offers
to
to
you
anything
as well.
else. I think I
Oh.
have
Be sure
to
to
do
get-
Shadowheart, maybe.
Oh, maybe. That would make sense. Maybe being Sharon isn't so bad if you get cinnamon buns.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I've had some really good cinnamon buns. You're so real for that, Tamara.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course.
She does look like
You
she would
used
have
to
a
hide
pet
him under
mouse.
your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Brie, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example.
Minthara is free from Moonrise. Time to group up with
But never
Mommy
let yourself get
Minty.
too close
I'm
after
so
that.
excited for you, Tamara. I love Minthara.
I'm sorry.
I
Not the sort of thing you want
wish
to hear. I'm
she
sure.
could join up with you in Act 1. I'm doing an evil run with a couple of friends, like,
You know
off
that
stream,
little scar
and
on your
one of
elbow?
them is romancing Minthara, and when she found out that you cannot have Minthara in Act 1, she was so sad.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2.
I do get the
And most of
vibe
them
that
were bigger than us
Nocturne
to boot,
was
but
Shadowheart's
you saw them off,
only
all of
friend
them.
in the Enclave. Like, I
With
don't
some
think
bruised
anyone
lips
else
and
liked
black
her.
eyes in the mess hall that night.
That's
And from then on,
the
they left us
energy that
alone.
I get from
Or
them.
at least they bothered us
Especially with
less.
the way everyone's reacted when Shadowheart comes back.
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact.
That
You
is something
had
you would say
a
to
little
someone
hiding
if you were in
place
love
that
with
you
them.
went to when you needed to get
Like,
away.
why else would you remember all the little
You
things?
brought me there sometimes.
Oh.
We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
And we love her for it.
Aw.
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be,
I think Nocturne was in love with Shart, and Shart viewed her like a sister.
Exactly as you left
I feel like they probably did date,
Remains
or as much as you could, as a Shart. I don't really know how that works as a Shart.
In time,
Nocturne is definitely in love with Shart, but it is hard to tell because Shadowheart doesn't have her memories. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I could also see that reading as well. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be so real. I'm ready to take this bald cap off.
Okay. Time to call it a night.
Yeah.
Alright.
We can finish looting and selling things to Nocturne next time, I think.
Hey, we got
Okay,
done
sounds
with one
good.
fight.
Yeah! I mean, we only played for 2 hours instead of 4. Well, more like 3 hours. No, it's closer to 2.
Yeah.
It took
it
me
was
longer than I
2 hours,
thought
45
to get into Withers cosplay. Emo Shadowheart / Nocturne content in the world? Me too. I wonder if there's anything on AO3. There's gotta be something.
Maybe.
It's got to be. Okay, I'm gonna close the game so you guys are gonna get kicked out.
Alright.
Well, thanks for playing, guys. It was fun.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yeah.
I will talk to you guys later.
Yes.
Talk to you later.
Bye. Okay, cool. Not you guys see me pull that up. I forgot that I had that open. Anyway, I'm about to see who we're gonna raid. I gotta see who's live tonight. But that was fun. The Withers is kind of a rough look, I'll be so real. But I had fun attempting this cosplay for the first time. Wearing a bald cap for the first time, kind of a slay. Yeah. I will see you guys Tuesday. I'm streaming Tuesday, our usual honor mode thing. And then I'm not streaming again for the rest of the week because I will actually not even be home. Oh. Wait, I kind of remember. Okay. I don't think we've raided Spartan Monkey ever. Or if we have, it's been a long time. They're the only person live right now that I kind of know who they are. Like, actually know them. We have mutual friends with Tamara. Not Tamara Marie, but a different Tamara. Did a great cosplay. Thank you. It was a process. It was very fun and experimental, and I had a great time doing it. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to Spartan Monkey. He is playing Fall Guys right now. A very different vibe, but a nice vibe. Let me remember how to raid. But thank you, Toby, for bringing your community over. I did not spell that right. Thank you for bringing your community over. It was great to have you guys. Did I spell that right? Yes. Had fun watching the look come together. Have a good night. Yes. I hope you guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Good night.